We're here. By the way, Disco Elysium. Weapons. We didn't find any weapons. We still have lost our gun. Disco Elysium comes with just about every trigger warning you could imagine. So if you are of a sensitive disposition, you are advised to leave at this junction. Juncture? What's a juncture? Feels like people say you should leave at this juncture. I don't actually know what a juncture is. Anyway, I need to move my camera up. I live up there for Disco Elysium. So yesterday, not yesterday, Monday. No, yesterday was Monday. Sunday. Fuck me. We made progress on the murder case. We discovered more of the, well, maybe motive behind the murder. They told us that the woman upstairs, the woman that we met on day one and spilled our guts to about not remembering anything, they said she was raped. We went up there. She said she wasn't raped. And these guys, the Hardy Boys, wanted her to tell us that she was raped. And that was going to be their excuse for why they killed him. However, she retracted that statement. And then the Hardy Boys gave us a cassette tape that we're going to play. I can't remember what was in this. A magnetic tape acquired from Titus Hardy. It supposedly holds a recording of the Mercenary Task Force radio communications recorded via de-encryption station. Not a good omen. Requires a boombox to play. Now, Kim suggested that we had a tape player in our room, which we do, in our old room. Which I guess we can still... use, even though we don't actually live in that room anymore. Now we've got our lovely shack by the river. Oh, we've already done this!
On Earth every day, things seem to spin more.
Not my problem. Oh, no.
Yes?
Kim, can you get out of the way of the door, please? Kim? Thing's a little bit bugged. Oh, we haven't looked in the mirror, actually, have we? Should we look in the mirror again? Can I even look in the mirror? Oh, what? Oh, I was like, that's... Okay. That's not a mirror. That's a... What is that? Is that a door? We got conjoining bathrooms with the woman next door. No, that's into Kim's apartment. The mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
I need to jack the volume up, don't I?
It's barely covered in steam anymore. You see your face, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
Put up to 30. Oh, 30. Trenta percenter. Okay. Oh, I've got nothing to do in the mirror. Okay, fine. The tape player, then.
The compact tape player is still and silent.
Oh.
Seems it has completely broken down now. The machine was made in Revachol by a company called Elysium. The logo depicts the triple-towered Delta skyline. It was supposedly built to last.
So he can't play the tape on this tape.
This one.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore.
Yeah. Any ideas?
My kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop. He has stuff.
To the pawn shop to buy some porn. I'm surprised we can't look in Kim's apartment. What's the betting that it's pristine? Goody two shoes, no drugs, no booze. Kim. God, square. Porn? Any porn? Yeah, we don't need that speaker, do we? We got the big ones. I don't think that would have worked for the experiment. That broken one. Hello?
Officer, the flashlight, please.
Why do I always have the flashlight out whenever I come in here? How's that?
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I'm looking for something that plays a tape for police business.
A tape? We have boom boxes for sale that will play it. Check the shelves.
I think we're going to do karaoke today, if we can afford this boombox. Is it that up there?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well travelled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
He does indeed like to be in the dark. Stand on the tips of my toes, does he more?
One especially catches your eye.
Ooh.
Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top.
Big old
A
handle.
classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
But stereo's only 2 channels.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Okay. You sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
Oh.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Don't like music? What do you like then?
The stuff I record myself. Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by. Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof. Airship rotors. That kind of thing.
How do you not like music? I know, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Like, everyone likes some music. To just not like any music at all? Oh, you know what I quite fancy putting on? Let's put on that old Silverware Shaking in Drawers record.
Maybe you should ditch music as well.
No.
Get into these more experimental sounds he's describing.
Can I just play a tape on one of these boomboxes real quick?
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. Never have, won't now.
I just want to test it. Shopkeep, this Stereo 8 approved machine here.
Is the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
It's like the guy at the company icebreakers that go, I don't listen to music, I exclusively listen to podcasts. And you're like, this is an icebreaker, dude, not an ice maker. You're making ice with those ridiculous remarks. At least like I'm not the biggest music fan. I don't listen to a lot of music, but I've got a Spotify subscription. I still listen to some music. I listen to enough music that it's worth paying 10 quid a month for. And I'm not a particularly big music person. Can I get a discount on this boombox? A police discount?
A discount? I do have to keep the lights on, man. It's 12 real.
Remember,
I mean,
he
12
doesn't
quid for a
like
boombox
music.
ain't bad.
He likes sounds. The Door Gunner Megamix is his type of tape. Certainly, he'd give you a discount if he knew you'd play something so experimental.
Oh, yeah. Where did we get the Door Gunner Megamix from? Where did we get that from? I'm assuming the guys in the church, right? Go on, Booster Greg. Go plug yourself. Go plug yourself, Booster Greg. Booster Greg's got a podcast. I'm not just doing any police work. Oh, the Door Gunner Megamix is the one from the Hardy Boys. Idiot. I've got the Door Gunner Megamix here. An era-defining work. Let's do £4.
4 real is offensively low, but just this once. For the music, concrete, cop.
Save myself 8 quid. Thanks to the discount man, here's the money for the boombox.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Avatar, the podcast, can be found anywhere you listen to podcasts. Even on the toilet. Nice. Now, would he prefer if we played the tape in front of him? It's meant to be like a police tape, isn't it? A confidential thing. Right, do I need to equip this? Yes, I do. Okay, there I am. Look at me. Look at me with my boombox. Is that made of wood? Is it a wooden boombox? Okay. So that's the sad song. We can do karaoke. Doggone a mega mix. Okay.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Let's have a listen.
You push Command Set, and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
He's right.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
You can't kill shit.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
Ooh. Ew.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
Anytime karaoke is mentioned, all I can think of is How I Met Your Mother episode. I've never watched an episode of How I Met Your Mother. Is it good? Karaoke means empty orchestra. Oh, there you go. What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isla, in South Safri. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
Sorry, 1 second. Yeah.
The South Safri conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safri. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on, mostly committed by the Grad.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of Soldier of the Apocalypse.
Who else could we ask about the
in a
tattoos, I
civil
wonder?
environment.
It's fine, but the ending is the most infuriating thing I've ever seen. Oh no. Oh, how so? Who's this Corty? What did you say about Corty? Oh, Corty, gonna rent a room, Corty, so presumably some colleague.
Corty could be short for Cortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work.
Ah, okay. What's that at the very end? Silence?
End of recording.
Oh. What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
But he did say he's going to do it. You can't edit words into someone's mouth. Or can you?
Indeed, but...
The lieutenant looks at the tape. You're familiar with this look now. It's his look of suspicion. What did he really mean then? Okay then, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
I mean, he said he was going to rape her. But she might have wanted a sexual engagement anyway. She might have consented. We're going to go ask, I guess. Can you ask the guys in the church about the tattoos? Do you reckon they'd know?
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Okay. Right. Can we do karaoke? Is it too early to do karaoke? We need someone who may have travelled. Because they might recognise the travel patterns on the tattoos. Maybe. Hey guys! I'm here to sing a sad song. You ready? Can I do karaoke here? Or does it need to be night? It probably needs to be night, doesn't it? Does it say? Sing karaoke, get hold of a sad song. I've got what? Oh, hang on. Can I actually just, where are we? I actually need to play it.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Press play.
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
I'll keep it away from now.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
Oh.
Within seconds you know, this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to that Claudia told you about. Perform it. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times.
But I don't know anything.
Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing
Oh,
karaoke
really?
in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
I think Gart's mostly on my side now, right? Because I bought him a bird.
The lieutenant looks
actual
at you
bird.
as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't
Not
say
a misogynistic woman bird. Okay, so we need to get Gart on our side. We'll talk to Gart in a mo after we have gone up the stairs. Classier. Cool, not even knocking, just going straight in. Okay. I wonder if she's noticed that we nicked her drugs. I'm back. Go outside. Good. Hello.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Look her in the eye. Titus Hardy gave us a recording where the deceased states his intention to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
Yeah, that's what I thought she would say.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
On this tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Okay, she was into that.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex. It's not entirely unpleasant.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi was mentioned.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Why say things like that? Machismo?
Yes, was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Persona?
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke.
Okay.
And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Lely?
He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
You wore it in the shower? What's the point in that? You need to wash underneath the armor. And you like this kind of stuff?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
As much as a murderer like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
Ask for details.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you've had some more time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
Lely sounds very personal.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations, recorded neatly in blue ink.
The autopsy we did before on the body?
Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It was a map of his service history?
Sure. Service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
For showing off to chicks? How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Freakish musculature, you say?
Is this Oranese lit?
Is this Oranese lit?
Yes.
Literature.
This is the very essence of Oranese lit. A moment's respite, dark and hopeless as the struggle itself.
She leans even further back to demonstrate.
He's smoking and drinking, of course, and his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, maybe even thousands.
He's not been to thousands of places.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
Kill some cloths.
And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
She likes a bad boy. You were the woman in this?
Oh yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Okay.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Oranje needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
How old was he, miss?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Did I say something about him being younger?
Points
That
are
was so
good.
long ago. Oh,
Have
look at
one,
that.
you old dog, before we all die.
I did not know this was a competition, Kim.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
Nah, let it be.
The young woman looks at you, then the lieutenant, then you. She's enjoying this.
Aw. She likes our bants. His eyes were blue. Your eyes are blue.
Yes. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies. It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth.
Yes. Severe. It made
She
him
seems
look
to
like
enjoy the
half
word.
his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes,
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
it was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliant
He didn't rape her.
Made oily. Not nice to stroke.
They had a
Couldn't convince
consensual
him to leave it
relationship.
alone.
I don't need to ask this to her. I could ask this to Kim in private, maybe look less like an idiot. That said, she's seen me at my most idiotic. Where is Lelystad? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of
tundra.
Gotland. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
That's the tagline as you enter Lelystad. Cows, silos, and wheat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Moving on.
Her eyes follow yours on the piece of paper.
I think we're finished with this line of questioning.
All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Now, can I put points into volition? Yes, I can. I've got 1. Level that up. 42. Let's return to this later.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
It's what she said, yes.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old.
Where's this going? Am I 42?
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
45,000 liters?
You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am?
Huh?
How old do I look?
How old? 58.
Maybe you're wrong. You were wrong about the deceased too. He was way younger.
He was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
I feel like I've been decomposing for longer than that.
On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're right. I'm probably 62. Let's leave it at that.
I didn't say 62. I said 58.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on. I'm not afraid of the truth. It's only my age.
To the laboratorium.
Oh, date of birth generator. Okay. Right. Can I put anything on that would increase my volition? Clothes. Volition. Yes. Oh, the the armor that her dead boyfriend was wearing. That'll help. And this eight-eyed terror-torn tie. Lovely. What else? Anything? Oops. Okay, that's significantly increased
Officer,
our volition.
it's a fine day for questions.
Look her in the eye.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful.
Oh no, am I hitting on her?
I have bad news for you.
She...
You
What?
know these guys?
What? You know these guys?
Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff.
Is this volition? Okay, yeah, that's quite funny. So this is psyche versus intellect.
You too. Me? What did I do? These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info, you can't trust them anymore.
What?
Believe it.
Oh, wait, what? Has she been pulling the wool over my eyes? Which ones exactly are affected?
There's no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume. All of them.
Okay, so you're saying don't trust my intellect?
Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised.
Oh, Psyche's saying everything's fucked. Psyche's saying intellect, physique, and motorics are fucked?
Especially
Psyche?
that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick, tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
How did this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is.
Ow.
Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn them normal again?
No,
What use is this then?
it's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does this mean she's lying to me?
Yes. Mr. Thespian here has been singing paeans to how truthful she is.
Oh no.
She is a lady, most fair and just.
So what's her motive then? To fuck over the Hardy Boys?
In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies. That is correct. And omissions too.
Can I trust that guy?
A little. They're all still of limited use, interpreting things to the best of their ability. Maybe they add flair or something. I wouldn't know. I don't add flair.
This internal argument is fantastic. I love it.
But when it comes to assessments of character and factual accuracy, they are not to be trusted. Not with her.
Okay.
Good. The less paranoid option. You can trust them. Just not with Glacia Amandu.
Okay.
A light green speck and imperfection on the outer rim of her right iris. It sparkles.
What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one he usually does says, she may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past she's escaping, unrelated to this case. You doubt it's something truly insidious. See? It's oddly moderate, probably compromised.
I've been talking myself long enough. Let's get back to it.
Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Miss? Are you manipulating me?
The silence broken. She exhales a little cloud of smoke and says,
God, no.
Okay. Oh, okay. Volition's thrown me a curveball. Let's talk more about this so-called assault.
Not my favorite topic, but okay.
Such a horrible question to ask. You sure you weren't raped?
I'm 89% sure.
89%? So you're not entirely sure?
You know how it is.
do you?
Actually, I don't.
Maybe you don't.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
It sounds like something happened and you don't want to acknowledge it.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be as flippant if I had been?
Okay. Thank you for telling us all of this, miss.
How about we, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
Let's return to this later, miss. Interesting. Can I do anything
The
with this?
same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Sausages! This is a white check. I can retry it. Oh, but it hurts, doesn't it? Fuck, I forgot. Ow.
You kick it, gung-ho style. Entering the premises style.
We've heard this
All
before.
right.
Yeah.
Let's trash the place.
You said that before.
Let's not.
Leave. Nothing in here worth... We asked about this brand new window, didn't we?
This window is
We asked her about it. Did she say anything? I can't remember what she said. I mean, the assumption is that, I guess he broke the window? Right, we are currently internalizing a thought. There's quite a lot going on there. Still 4 hours remaining on that. I shouldn't have internalized that one. Stupid one to internalize. Okay, never mind. I should probably put another one into endurance because I've only got 3 health. Although 3's okay. I've not found anything that's taken more than 1 health off me yet. So as long as I keep healing items on me, you should be alright. Should put some more into intellect. Hello, Gart. You know how much you love me.
Is there something you needed?
I need to sing karaoke.
well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Gart, I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
It's part of my quest of self-discovery. Help me, Gart. You're my only hope.
The Whirling's not a charity or a musical therapy clinic. It's a commercial establishment. You're going to scare away the customers.
Why do you own a PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole
What?
wanted to sing karaoke.
Killed? When was the last time you had a band play here?
It's not for bands, it's for clients. Some clients, okay? Not you.
I'm a real client. I've paid my bills. I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
It's alright. I've got my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
We're karaokeing in.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Goodbye. We're doing it. Karaoke at 2:30 in the afternoon.
Stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
What? Why?
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the
Formidable drama
karaoke carousel.
Oh, interesting. That's a formidable. I need to... test it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand?
That's not going to have helped.
Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Ah, bums! Look around the room.
There are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Not super lively. It would be wiser to perform in the evening, no? But the choice is yours.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna come back in the evening. Right then, Titus, you shit.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
So I talked to Classier about the tape.
And
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
And nothing. She stands by what she said.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
She's into that.
What
Not
did she
be raped.
have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
If anything, she seemed turned on by the whole door gunning thing.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
You're all murderers.
All right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Her voice is a bit softer than earlier.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Titus rubs his chin with his palm as if trying to grind it smooth.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's not some helpless girl. She handled the mercenary well enough.
Handled him? She got into some stupid shit with that guy. Shit we had to take care of.
Yes, we heard all about it, and the fact still stands. You were more disturbed by the tape than her.
Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Get the whole story from
Come on,
Titus.
Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs.
Don't kill her, please.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
Fuck off!
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
It is possible that she... I don't think he raped her. But I think whatever they had going on maybe ended. And she wasn't... I think she saw an opportunity to get the Hardy Boys fucked over by having them commit a murder in cold blood.
Yeah.
Alan starts saying something, but then thinks best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle.
A puddle of
No
piss.
one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
I'm not the bartender, I'm the cafeteria manager.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking.
100 beers!
Cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Oh, look at that! A godly rhetoric check, and we've got a 92% chance to pass it. We got +1 for mentioning surreal play, strange reaction to the bullet, Everard asked them to cooperate, compromised skill set known. Not entirely sure what that one means. Angus can't take the pressure, fat Angus. They warned about the tribunal. We discussed the 8th Hardy. Woohoo! Watch us fail this now.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. But you know someone who might.
One of his boys will.
Fat Angus, the powerful guy. Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim. Let's go home.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Either 1 or 4. What do they say about Fat Angus? Tough one. All because of some chick. I'm going to say it.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
I can't remember what Fat Angus said. They'll just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember. This Elysium is such an amazing game. Hope you're having fun. So far, yes. It took a while to get into it, but I do feel like I'm into it now.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
What?
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed.
Oh shit, he's got a gun?
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
Okay, Volition. Or what? You're gonna kill me for, like you killed him? For no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him.
What?
He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus.
He was dead before you hanged him? Shot by someone else?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
It's an experience. It sure is.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
We've opened up the disco in the church. We called it Disco Elysium. Go on, Fat Angus, get it together.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
Please don't actually die.
I left it home. I can't
Fat
get it.
Angus!
I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What's the implication there?
You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
Question. So you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death, the bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
The girls?
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say more about her later.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
So what happened on Sunday night?
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared.
Now there are 2 of them.
Died.
Now there are 2 of them. Not 2 girls. How did you know? Where did it go?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
Oh, so he was killed in her apartment. That's why the window was replaced.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
How convenient.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Short for Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
Why? Don't get that. If Classier didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about?
The can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. From the old world. Where she came from.
These people? Who are they?
They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
So that's what she was hiding upstairs before.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So who killed the merc then? Any leads?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
The shot came from outside. So someone like a sniper. Now here's okay, because that block of apartments behind the yard, I think, has a direct view into her place, and that is the apartment that smoking guy lives in with his Sunday friend. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Sunday friend could be someone from her past, possibly? But then why would he be... No, because he gave us some leads for the murder, didn't he? Yeah, he was the witness. Why would he put us on to this?
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I mean, if they're shooting from a distance... they shot him in the mouth, right? Like, through the... Or did the bullet wound get disguised with blunt force trauma wound? I can't remember.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too.
My dude, one of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do.
You have a ballistics buddy?
If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calm now, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for help. What was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The missing 8th Hardy. That's the other girl.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word escapes.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy boys are right here, cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus.
We're Hardy boys, and that's it.
Sure, but can you tell me anything about this affiliate name, current location?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to.
Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
We're going to apologize? No. Thank you for this, Titus. I'll go talk to her for the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
Yes?
She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
you would still prefer if we didn't take her away?
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
He has principles. Okay, so they're actually off the hook. They didn't actually do any murdering. I mean, they could have told the police. But they covered up a murder, I guess. And tried to take the blame for it, but it ain't them. Now, so get the whole story from... So I need to go back upstairs, confront Klausya. Yeah, okay. I just want to take a look outside. So that's her apartment there. Oh, no, maybe not. I was thinking maybe the apartment's on this side, but they actually don't have... They can't be seen. However, there's a line of sight there on that other building.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Could be one of these. Empty card. Where they shot from, possibly. That top one looks like it's got a very good line of sight. Interesting. Interesting. Classier! I know you're in trouble. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm coming in! Hello again.
It's always good to see you.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised. You were expecting this?
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
Superstar, please, thank you.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your...
Oh man, do you listen to Psyche or... what's the other one? Psyche or Intellect?
Shush, I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Oh, Intellect or Psyche? Cool. I'm satisfied with this explanation. I'm going to go with Intellect.
I am not. There is more here, miss.
Oh, okay.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Oh, is that who you're running from?
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the noonlight.
What lies beyond it?
The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old, old world.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
We'll protect you.
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill.
What have you done?
Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked. People after her. Moral intern people. This isn't Orionese lit. Here we go. For once, you seem to have her off guard. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
It's not illegal. What have you done?
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage.
That's
I
not
joined
illegal.
a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Pretty sure industrial espionage. Well, I mean, it's illegal in this world, but this is not this world.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers. 2 decades worth of accounting.
Sounds illegal. That's theft.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lewsdoen County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis-Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
Printer company.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lewis-Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Before I say Papalolo! The Bank of Consecration, is that to do with Dolores Day? So she's not actually killed. Okay, fine. It's corporations. It's corporations overreaching. I mean, my first reaction was to say Papalolo, so Papalolo!
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
Not saying that. I'm sure there are people who've done much worse than that. Papalolo! Papalolo, everyone!
Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. People lost their jobs. Good people, too, not just C-suite.
She shakes her head at the thought.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
What happened here the night he died? Someone shot from that window over there?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass.
When I said exactly what happened, I didn't need to know that he'd just entered you. That was a little too much exactly.
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
So where was he shot then? If he was over her, he must have been like shot in the neck, in the back of the neck. Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
There's a long pause. She just stands there, her arms to the side. So that's why he was buried in the boots. So the armor... No, the armor was stolen off him, because we know... Some people stole armor off him. Okay.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
So what are we thinking? Mistaken identity or misshot, or they do actually want them both dead?
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss?
Oh.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Titus said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
But not more than usual then.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Electrochemistry wants some feeding.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No,
What did you do then?
nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
Could have used a silencer, maybe? What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time.
Ruby? Who's Ruby?
I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Ruby?
Before we continue, who is Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The 8th Hardy girl! The leader? Ruby was there too. Has she gendered Ruby in that? Ruby was there too. Ruby knew something was wrong. Does she just call Titus Ruby?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Oh, wow. So Ruby's more than just the 8th man. She's in charge. Okay, let's go on. What's then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, but I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
We used a belt to pull him up under the shower. Okay.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
Okay.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
I see.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
She looks at the ground, then raises her light brown eyes to meet yours. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait
Not
here.
really relevant, I guess.
She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
This Ruby, where is this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
Make Titus give up Ruby's location. Okay.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later. What are you doing?
Logic and Volition at it again, at each other's throats.
Coming up with a theory. She said Ruby knew something was wrong before she said anything. How come? It was loud downstairs. She couldn't have heard the shot.
What did she say? Ruby, where's... What did she say about Ruby? Oh, for God's sake. If she... Maybe she wasn't expecting to see her alive? And was surprised when she came downstairs?
It is ominous. You already coming up with theories that put the blame on someone other than Clausia.
Why did you call the cops if you were hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe, but you're not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
He can get in the sea. Kuno.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days.
Cock.
I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you.
Yeah, okay.
I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
Why would... I mean, surely they could have found somewhere else to hang him, right? Rather than outside her bedroom window. That was going to mess with her head.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Alright, John, I'm getting a bit meta there.
Oh God. That was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course.
Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
Wow, immediately? You thought the bullet was for you, and?
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
But maybe it did?
I just don't know. I don't know anything.
Just don't know.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
Yes, I agree.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing I know, is that you'll get nothing from there.
I'm not going to ask that question. Are you insane? When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs,
Just
took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom, inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
Okay. I think we're done here for now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands. He's thinking, are we done here? Or
You have more questions, Kim?
should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you.
No.
She should be taken into custody.
She hasn't really committed a crime being worth arrested of. I don't think.
No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
Multiface? Do I want to continue pushing her? Drama. The drama check. And we're on drama's side. Multiface. What is multiface? Let's find out. High chance, 83%. Let's go!
But we are awake, sire. She has been forthcoming with sordid details women usually conceal. Most shocking details of the sexual kind. We are a bulwark, unbreached.
That was a white check, wasn't it?
You've been breached, bulwark. You've been breached like 1,000 times now. So you say. But give us one example of deceit. Just one example.
I remember doubting the call sheet, but I don't. Could the lurid explicitness conceal something less sensational but more illegal? Just a proposition.
Who is this personhood picking these seditious options? Can't you see the detective grows weary of your malcontent? Stop staring at her eyes and say something pertinent to the case. This is making you look like an amateur. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her further. At least for now.
Okay. So that's a intellect. Now, I can consume, is it cigarettes to improve intellect? Yes. -1's health. Okay, do I have anything else that improves intellect? Not intellect. Drama. I don't have a skill point, do I? Oh, I do! Drama. Can I clothe up? Drama. Yes, of course! The party robe comes back out. Oh, and what? When did I get a bow tie? How long have I had that? You're sure that wearing this tie is a statement? You're not sure what kind of statement, though. Genuinely can't remember where I got that bow tie from. And the insane mesh tank top, man. We're so dramatic. Bow ties are cool. Recently watched all of Matt Smith's Doctor Who.
Officer. It's a fine day for questions.
97%. In God's name, wake up!
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow-wisps.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately. before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
I like the theory that I like what she says, though. I like her story. I don't like the she killed him story.
Take it easy. Don't overcompensate with this course correction. Ask questions first. Yes, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush.
Start at the top, choose at the bottom. Another bottom.
See?
Your real name isn't Claudia Amandu.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
The voice cracked suddenly. Okay, what?
Okay, it's not.
I knew it.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
LCSB? What's that? Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Alazie.
Katarzyna Alazie. I don't think we've heard of Alazie before.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music infused alcoholism. It also makes Claudia almost an acronym for Katarzyna Alazie.
Ah, Katarzyna Alazie. Alazie. Alacronym. I like that word. Man, the vocabulary in this game is very good. Claudia is an abbreviation of Katarzyna Alazie.
It was a sentimental thing. I want it to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Claudia?
I don't care.
Someone's angry. She's in trouble.
That sounds like a racist thing to say. Finally, we meet Katarzyna Alazie. I'll keep calling you Claudia.
That's cool.
Enough. Aranya disco dancer, yeah. Now we're going to give her a name at least.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next.
You know, I think you didn't make the call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies.
I'm going to call you Hooty Tooty Disco Cutie. You are a nameless disco dancer to me.
There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that, sire, by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
Okay, drama.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
Wonder if we can corroborate this on the radio.
It checks out.
Anyone could know the number, and that someone coughed, it means nothing.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers, but I am now.
I don't want to arrest her. Kim, why have you not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
Let's change the subject for the time being.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
I'm a tiger. Let's return to this later. Autosave, thank you, game. Okay, so I think we have more. Do we have more questions for Titus now? I think we do, don't we? Oh, yes, Ruby. Ruby. Oh! Titus.
It's you again. What is it?
Beautiful. Thank you, Amy. Ruby. I talked to Classier, now I need to talk to Ruby, and he's going to shit himself.
Why?
Why? Oh, wow. Because she's your real leader.
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off.
Thing is, I think they'd be quite into a civil war. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Laylee's killer.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Not on my watch, you're not. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral fat.
Okay. He throws a glance at Titus as the last syllable leaves his lips. The big guy sighs.
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
And we will keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Okay, let's see if we can improve that. I'm going to take off for now, and we will try and improve it in just a moment, after a quick break. You got big me. And now you got little me. Great stream, thank you very much, Heartseeker Ivy. Thank you for following. I have returned with Apple Tango. The nation's favourite tango. Don't disagree. You have no pick. Can anyone else see me? Am I here? Just you, okay. The best tango, yes. And the hardest to find. Right then, let's see. It's on my phone, but screen is frozen on my tablet. How strange. Maybe need to refresh. So, we need to up our logic. No skill points. So, what clothes can we wear? What logical clothes can we wear? Logic, there we go. The Auditor. The Kroriev jacket. I've not seen this before. Where's this come from? It has nice roomy pockets. Perfect for all my wardrobe that I'm carrying around with me everywhere. Logic. Sausage! Yes! Oh, and yeah, this is clearly a logical outfit, isn't it? Okay.
It's you again. What is it?
I've changed. I'm ready to logic you out to 58%. It's a white check. Can try again later. We can also have a cigarette. That will improve my intellect, won't it? Because that's how drugs work. What am I having for dinner? I had peri peri chicken not too long ago. About R4. So I'm not particularly hungry right now. I had quite a lot of peri peri chicken. Because it's 20% off on Just Eat today. So that's probably going to do me, actually. I've got some gummy worms, which I might break into in a moment. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? Oh, yes. Cigarettes. Safi! Hello! We're smoking cigarettes. Heal. How you doing, Safi? Discord still links to my old username. What do you mean? My Discord still links to my old username. Oh, in the welcome? No. Where? Where does it link there? I have had to, when I've done the announcements each day, I've had to just double check. No, that's definitely my username. But I think I've been right. You sent me a picture. What's this? Oh, I see. Oh, oh, that's my actual profile. Gotcha. Okay, not my Discord server. Okay. Thank you. I will fix that. I will. I promise. But before that, we're going to do a impossible logic check. Oh yeah, my Twitter as well. Oh man. I'm not going to change my Twitter name. I'm fine with the underscore being there on Twitter, but I need to update the to somebody with problems. Bombard you with my problems. That's fine. I need to update the address in the Twitter bio, don't I? White check. Logic.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
It's all wrong. It's all wrong. What's all wrong? Remember that? Was it a toilet paper advert? It's all gone. It's all gone.
Why are you so sure we didn't kill him?
Because she was here all night with us.
She could have organized it.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
I feel like that was Charmin before it was Cushel. Charmin. She didn't go out for fresh air for one smoke?
No.
That's a lie.
You know that's not the case.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment.
Thank you for the squeaky
Maybe
voice.
Went out, too. She has a complex operation to run from her lorry. She's a busy girl. Always has been.
Her lorry is in the thing? Oh. Was I squeaky for the
Charmin.
Double squeaky voice? Is it doubling up? Or did he just redeem it twice? Oh! Oh, wow. What's happening? Sorry, am I still pitched up? is there like 3 pitches up back to back? I think Safi's got mislabeled. The second one was actually Safi, yeah, because of the logic behind pulling the username for points redeemed.
I was never expecting points to be redeemed in such a quick amount of time by so many people. I thought this problem will never happen for me. I'm not that popular. Turns out, I am. I'm that
popular. Thank you, Pippin and Safi, for pitching me up all over the place. Oh, good, and that's happened now as well. I need to move that overlay, because that's meant to be in the corner of my camera, but I move my camera up. Oh, wow, everyone's just spending penny points on sausages and everything. Yes, but I move my camera arm up for the disco Elysium. Right, so she's out in the intersection.
Drink now. Sausages! Sausages! I need to cook a toad in the hole soon.
This complex operation is probably something illegal.
Probably.
Just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot the merc. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
I mean, I see it. Another squeaky voice. Thank you, Safi. I was considering making toad tomorrow. Yeah, it's kind of... Yeah, I'm going away on... I'll be away Thursday night and most of Friday. So I don't really want to buy stuff. Because, like, if I buy sausages... you know what I mean? If you're going away for, like, a couple of nights... You don't want to buy stuff to be in the fridge while you're gone. Because that's days that you could be cooking it. And then you'll get back and you won't cook it, and then it'll go to waste. I need to get better at not wasting food. I buy so much stuff that just lives in the freezer for years. Cupboard meal. I mean, a cupboard meal here is going to be like pot noodles and cornflakes. Pot noodle and cornflakes, and the cornflakes will be 3 months out of date. Maybe with a gummy worm.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
As long as the cornflakes aren't warm, it's fine. Do cornflakes keep if they're cool? I mean, it's pretty warm now. They're in a what would be described as a cool, dry place. It's the cupboard. It's not especially cool. It's just not hot. It's not hot. Now let's place her on the roof. She's over the other side. Oh, the secret passages! Someone I know commits a food crime. He heats up cornflakes. Why would he heat up cornflakes in the microwave for breakfast? Why would you do that? As in, like, does he pour milk on cold and then heat it up? I assume so. I don't know. I don't know. I assume you're not. Or are you just microwaving? That's how Hot Flakes Tom got his name, really? Hot Flakes Tom is someone in Safi's chat. I can't remember if he's a mod. Is he a mod? Yeah. Why? Why? I don't understand. I mean, I'm massively judging that decision, but I've never tried it. I'm kind of intrigued. I'm not expecting it to be any good at all, but here's the thing. I generally, for most cereals, prefer them dry as opposed to having milk on. Exceptions being Special K and Rice Krispies. Would that make the cornflakes go limp? I mean, cornflakes do go limp. When you put milk on them, that makes the cornflakes go limp. Oh, they don't put tea in the microwave. Dry cereal as a snack from the box is acceptable. Good. I'm glad you agree. Especially sugared cereals like Frosties. Don't put milk on Frosties. I don't like milk, only cereal I eat with Frosties. Great. And Frosted Shreddies. Frosted Shreddies are great dry. We need to look at these secret passages. Because there is a door there! There's a door on the roof that we can't open. And there's a passage here. That's how she did it.
Nah. The only way up there is through Clausia's room.
Maybe there's more.
What do you mean?
More? How much do you guys know about this place?
We've only been drinking here for what? 6 years? How much do we know?
It's a secret passage.
Been thinking of getting wilding in racks. That is on my ass, boss.
Don't do that. But like immediately with cold milk, you have some time for the crunch. See, is this weird? If I'm putting milk on cereal, I actually want it to go a bit soft. I'll turn it over until I get to the softer ones. If I'm milking cereal. If my cereal is milked.
There you go. Tad it on his ass. We know the place.
I want it to absorb all the milk, otherwise the milk just runs off it. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Second food crime Tom has been found. I mean, okay. Dry cereal or really wet cereal. That's how I food. That's how I cereal. I rarely have cereal. I will also say this. Crunchy nut cornflakes. Eat them dry. For otherwise, there is no crunch. There's a locked door in the kitchen and another on the roof. I've been through those.
No, but that doesn't prove anything.
Well, let's find out then, shall we?
It's just 2 dolls. We're not giving you Ruby for that. She's one of us.
I do love a fully wet mix. And I've got to do the drinking the can dance. My own sister tried to make me do a blowjob giving action on the stream when I was talking about the drinking the last dregs of the can dance last time. But it shall not happen. Right, continue.
What if those two doors are connected, Eugene? Is that your name, Eugene? If they are connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up, shot him on the roof, then come down. All in 5 minutes. How about that?
I mean, 5 minutes is actually quite a long time. 5 minutes is plenty of time to run out of the whirling, up the opposite building, and shoot from there and get back down. It's not that far.
Yes, she could have. This is one long shot.
You do agree the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez.
I can see one out there.
Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling? I'm not sure. I've noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling. Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly? Try shit on a stick. All you've established is a possible route to the roof that you haven't found.
Well, we better go find it then.
And even then, a route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun does that. And Ruby doesn't carry one.
I wonder if the gun's in the passageway, maybe.
Phase 2. Murder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun. Just don't contradict yourself. A gun-shaped
shadow.
If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Yep. The local pawn shop sold my lost gun to a woman. Maybe it was... Oh, is it my gun? Uh-oh, that's a problem.
You lost your gun?
Oh, shit.
What an idiot!
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? You didn't.
Oh, shit.
And Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
Stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You'll get a heart attack.
Get a heart attack.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
Yeah, that was a really stupid thing to say. I've analysed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed.
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you militia monkeys have those. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did Ruby get it?
Just because it's rare doesn't mean you can't get it.
Calm. That's exactly what it means.
No, it isn't. It just means it's hard to get. Not impossible.
Wasn't strong.
There are weapons. I want to say something else. I can't get out of this conversation. There are weapons like this just lying around in Martinez.
That looks antique. A Velma grave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar under the bookshop. It was hidden there with others just like it.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still, there were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
That's a goddamn breech loader, too. Find one that works, and you got a military-grade weapon that shoots jacketed ammunition.
He sees it. This is coming together. He must.
Come on, Titus.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet.
This is the bullet that did it. 4.46mm. The Bell McGrave uses the same caliber.
The blonde man looks at the mushroomed Deathbringer in the evidence bag and says,
"Yeah, the bitch is jacketed all right. 4mm too."
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible murder weapon. Close to her. Too damn close. You have been thorough. I'll give you that.
Thank you. I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon. We just need to find her.
I don't knock up. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Shouldn't have said that, should I? That was stupid.
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Come on, logic. Eugene, let's assume you killed him.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob, or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss.
Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Let's find this gun.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Delightful.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though.
Oh, wow.
She made
70
sure
XP.
of that.
Yes. That skill point? Not quite. Do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Can I look in her lorry? Not a euphemism.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a Hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Why? When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me as in the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
There's some fun answers here. No wonder she's afraid. I have come to declare the end of the human experiment.
Sure, the human experiment. That's real funny.
Just normal cops. Just innocent cops.
You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop? Thinking about tomorrow.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock. That you're a human can opener. That you play suspects against each other. Open them up. Like cans.
Sounds like a superstar cop.
And then when they're all empty, just move on to the next camp. Don't look back unless there was something you missed.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Did he just?
Open Angus up like a can?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him. Or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught Pete. But she was too scared.
Oh, man, I've got a reputation. Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast. Past the waterlog. She's not here. So, I'm thinking she's there.
We've been down that way. We didn't see her. Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
Sure. There's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. The fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So, that's one place we haven't looked.
Oh god, what if it's my shack? What if she was in my shack at one point?
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
That's my place. I live there.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
It's not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
I don't like it, but I'll have to go along with it. He puts his hand out. Oh, go on, shake
His
it.
grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Very well. Autosave. Now, this passage. What's the deal here?
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
I knew this was
It's
more than just a
painted blue.
side task.
It could be connected to the barred door upstairs.
Yes, it could. I've already done both of
The
these.
door does not. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to old cobalt paint. Rough on the fingers. 40, 50
Pretty sure
years
we've
since
seen
this
this
was
dialogue
painted,
before.
maybe.
We must have been.
It leads to a side building,
Yeah.
adjacent to this one. The old building next to this, half ruined. Whatever is behind it must be older.
Do we need to break the door down upstairs? Is that how we do that? Can you open it for us, Gart?
Hey, was there something you needed?
Oh, come on. I saw another thing at the worm.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Mysterious steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
You know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just the frit warehouse, probably.
Wondering about it is, of course, exactly what he's been doing for 10 years.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
Shadows and dust! Pretty sure I made the same joke last time we had this conversation.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I'm gonna let him get to pretend he's indifferent.
He looks at the dust on his finger and wipes it off.
I'm not gonna say that. There's something else I want to
Yes.
ask about. Goodbye. So what is the test we need to pass? Break down this door. I'm assuming this is what we actually need to do, right? 15 points off another skill point. Ask about Ruby in the village. Yeah, we'll go and do that in a moment. Need to buy some more Nosafed as well. I'm running low. This door. Oh, not that. That. This door here.
The same small, heavy door.
Physical instrument.
No lock in sight.
Leave. I can put points into that. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go and get some more XP. And I think I've got some clothes that I can wear that improves physical instrument as well. I wonder... Maybe I'll go to the pawn shop and take a look at the outfits, because there might be something there I can buy that will improve physical instrument as well. Let's go, shall we? 4:41. It's still too early for karaoke, isn't it? Need to wait for the lights to come on. There's a disco ball in here. Oh, what's this thought?
You think you have a pretty hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours?
Yeah, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clasia. It was nice and Ruby-centric in the end.
What do you mean?
Anything strike you a bit off about this mishmash?
So far, no one has mentioned hearing the shot.
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
The bullet was jacketed. These don't just lie around everywhere, do they?
Good point. It is rather rare these days. But do continue.
It turned out the bullet was an antique.
True. Strange how you conducted the whole advanced ballistics analysis and then hand-waved it.
Did I do that? I'm done thinking about this.
That's right. Finish thought. Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous. Move on. It's no use harassing her further.
I prefer Ruby as a suspect. Now. So is one of these vehicles Ruby's? There's nothing to see there, was there? It's just
an old monument stands in the middle.
Leave, yeah. Don't think there's anything. Okay, fine. Let's we're gonna go pawn shopping. We're gonna go buy some porn. And maybe some new clothes. And maybe some of those clothes will aid us with physical instrument. Oh, is that the pawn shop there? Go on, in you go. I've not got my flashlight. Yay! Clothes. That's this rack here.
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the
really?
muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
Muscular man, immense Zweihandlers. What are Zweihandlers? How much are you selling this t-shirt for?
2 real.
I'll take it.
That's dirt cheap.
Couldn't you just give it to me for free then? Cool, I'll think about it.
Should.
+1 physical instrument. Look at that. Except we can't wear that and the tank top at the same time. I assume. Okay.
Welcome to Helmdall, officer.
Great. Is that the only thing? We can't buy any more clothes from there? Okay. Fine. That's the new t-shirt. +1 to physical instrument, +1 to shivers, and that goes in the shirt slot. So I can't then wear the tank top as well. That's annoying. Oh well. I'll keep the t-shirt on for now. Yeah, like a real cop. Look at that. Okay, let's get out of here. I think it's probably quicker for me to go over the bridge from here. Seeing this right here. Where's this music coming from? I'm hearing a lot of music. That's not the church, is it? Or is it? Is that Anodic dance music? Right then, we need to find Ruby. Oh god, is that actually coming from the church? If so, that's hysterical. That's so loud.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Simmer down, bastards. That's a great line. I'm looking for someone, actually.
Oh? Who?
I'm looking for a suspect who may have stayed in this neighborhood.
Okay. When did this person stay here?
Very recently, over the past few days. She might have arrived on Friday.
Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past week. The weather's been good for fishing, so I usually start at 4 in the morning.
Really?
Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. I've been sleeping like a corpse after. The sea really takes its toll. Now I'm just waiting for the wind to settle to get out there again. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
That's it. I'm not looking for anyone else right now.
Really?
That's
Are
it.
you sure you're not also looking for Nadia Harnancourt? Or Ignis Nielsen? Or the great lost city of Ace under the waves?
What? When did I mention any of those people? I'm looking for a lot of stuff, ain't I? Ain't I?
A lot of stuff.
I guess so. Doesn't feel like a lot to me. I could be doing more. Maybe there's someone missing from your life?
Oh, there's plenty missing. But that's too much for even an eager terrier like you to handle. Although you seem very thorough. Tell me, instead, is there something else I can help you with?
Very, very low suggestion. To take her out on a drink. On a drink. Take her out on a drink. Do I tell her about my car? Fuck it. That's my most carriage in the sea, by the way.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
Ew. Why am I wetting my lips? I wasn't feeling it.
Wasn't feeling it? That calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
What? You're suggesting we honour the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
What an odd thought. Maybe I should.
Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world? Someone's been reading up on last century Gotwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Alright, I'm in. But organising a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
Oh.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities. I would have really liked that.
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
Be seeing you. Who else? Hello, lady.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Do you, though?
She's being evasive. She knows something.
Has she been paid?
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
Tell? This isn't about the union, you know. You don't have to worry about retaliation.
Ah, I should have known. This is yet another union mess.
Not
I'm
the
not
union.
afraid of them, you know. We are not in the habit of being afraid around here.
I see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too.
I did have that thought. Goodbye, I'm off. Our house. In the middle of our cinder block town.
Good. You're up.
Of God's sake! This fucking thought!
Earth-shattering deduction. Every day, things seem...
Won't go away.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched.
Move the board aside.
Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though.
I've seen the government is falling apart about interest. What, real world today, right now? Well, I've been streaming. Sunak and Javid quit cabinet. Okay. Wow, those are big. Oh, wow. Is it the end? Is it finally the end? That's big. He's lost the Chancellor. Oh, man. Please get out of number 10, Boris Johnson, while I search through the sand and sawdust for what could well be a goon.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
I actually uninstalled the BBC News app when they forced me to register. I did get the Guardian app instead, which apparently does have breaking news alerts on it, but I haven't had a single one since I turned it on, so I might need to go back and look at that. What is it? I just have Twitter. I don't get alerts on Twitter for do you get like trending alerts on Twitter? News things that happen? Oh, I did see. Did you see the lure pack trending today? See Twitter imploding about lure pack being really expensive now? The supermarket's putting security tags on packs of lure pack because it's like £9 a kilo now. Don't care enough to get news about news to get alerts. £9, I know. The Chief of Staff is now the Health Secretary. Who was the Chief of Staff? How is it £9? Because Brexit. Because cost of living. Because my energy bills are now higher than my council tax. What's that about?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet.
Just a bullet?
A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber.
This bullet isn't for a breech loader like the murder weapon.
The floorboard isn't interested. Maybe the washerwoman is. You have enough to confront her with.
Did I just say that out to the floorboard? The washerwoman.
It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
The washerwoman? Whether the national insurance threshold is being raised tomorrow, like the tax-free allowance threshold, or the other one, the upper one. Because the upper one isn't only going to affect rich people.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Was shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe. You almost look like a professional.
Almost. There's nothing else here, is there? Oh, that's the mirror. Okay, mirror, fine. Let the mirror be. Can I move, please? Thank you. Right then, washerwoman. They put up national insurance a few months ago, but now they're changing how much you have to earn before you start paying. Okay. Well, that might help a little bit. How much are they putting it up?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
Gonna save me a couple of $100 a year. £20 a month. Okay. You can buy 2 packs of Lurpak for that.
But it?
But he turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her?
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude.
Several times.
I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
That's for the police to find out. Right there. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No.
The truth, sire.
Thank you, drama. You said she left on Monday?
Yes, early with the dogs. Around 8 o'clock, I think.
Early in the morning, just as day is dawning.
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard your Kanema.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
130 kilowatt engine. That's a lot of kilowatts. What? NI starting thresholds will rise from 9,880 to... I thought it was already like 12.5 grand, wasn't it? I thought it was way higher than that. That's not NI. What do you mean? Starting thresholds will rise from... What is she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean? As if she'd just committed a murder?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
You're right, I'm thinking of income tax. That's 12,750. Okay. Okay, I'll have to do some calculations. Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
Ah. Heavy boots running out north. There's a calculator that will work out how much you'll save. Thank you. Yeah, drop it in the Discord.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
But I'm a superstar cop, and she's terrified of me for some reason.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Further up the coast we go, then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
No, you can do it. You still have plenty of juice in you before you drop.
Damn right I do.
Behind the cinder block houses, old pre-war ruins rise to the sky like dark palaces. The wind calls.
Goodbye. I'm off.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her. She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
Murder. Right, it's 5:10 in the afternoon. Probably got time, haven't we? Before the day is done. Is this not the way to the church? Or is it more this way? Nothing, or is there?
So that is... where's... oh, what's this? There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
What's in there?
Maybe
Shit.
it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
But what about the poo?
But what about the poo?
Kim, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed. Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now.
Thank you for the squeaky voice. Link in Discord, thank you very much. Can you drop an exclamation mark Discord in the chat? For our new friends. There's a Discord server. We have chats there every now and then. Thank you.
In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there.
I hope not.
Yell ho into the slit. Ho!
There's no echo and no answer.
No echo. Interesting. Estimates to pay £270 less a year. Well, good job that the energy bills haven't gone up by way more than that, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to help a bit. It's I mean, 270 quid. That's it's an amount of money across a year, but that's not going to cover increase in energy bills. Oh, that's the phone. Is that the phone? I don't think we've got anything numbers to dial, have we? Oh, have we? No.
You pick up the handset.
Have we?
There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Dial a random number. Go on then, I'll dial a random number. It's cost 10p.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Just picked a random number.
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
Yeah. Better than nothing means that pay rise I got earlier this year doesn't now all go to that national insurance increase happen at the same time. It just... yeah, that's a pain in the ass, isn't it? No, this is not Pierre.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man.
Pierre wasn't the man, was he? The dead guy? Or was that someone else? I can't remember his name.
But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, but I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
No, I'm a police officer.
To hell with the police. To hell with you.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects.
Sounds like she hates police more than sales.
You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Okay. Is that a different random number it's offering us to 15? It is a different random number. Okay, we'll do it later. I've not been saving at all. Let's do a real save now. Save game, just in case. You never know. It's not up this way, is it? Is it past the, where the, Now, look at that. You see that up there? There's something I can interact with on the roof up there. How do I get up there? There must be a way in. How do I get in there? Money! Lovely money. This is the,
You see, a once bright mural,
Yeah.
a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
I'm going to step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall, and the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Felled electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms.
Isn't it ironic?
Felled Electrical. You only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big.
That's where we heard the printer company. Who else was talking about a printer company? Is that who Ruby does some work for? A printer company? Did I got that right? Anyone remember?
There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Why do I feel like I know this place?
Indeed. Somehow you knew it was here. An urban ruin gutted by looters that once used to consume money and dispense warmth and light.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical ruin over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Classier, or however her name is spelled. Oh, the corporate espionage. Yes.
Why single out this one building?
Oh, you see that impossible check? They've got a 92% chance of passing. +3 for the empty trap. +3 for Lena's true story. +2 for establishing the nightclub. 2 for discovering the anomaly. 3 for death notification. Oh, wow. 92%. Let's go.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side.
But I thought something would happen.
Is trying to talk to the city something you've done before? Is it in your secret repertoire? A trick for when you're out of ideas?
She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
Thank goodness we did that.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails, if we don't find her, being very defeatist.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place.
Bunkers!
I'm sure it won't come to that.
Oh, the bunker! There is a bunker!
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
I want to go in there.
An adventure awaits. An adventure on the windswept urban coast.
Listen to the wind again. Okay, we'll do that later. Leave. So I can't go in there. That's a shame. Okay. Can I talk to them? Have you seen Ruby?
Hello again.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
Like it was yesterday, you've come back to admire the same piece of wall all day again with your son.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
It's Thursday.
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
I really want to ask him about the money. I want to ask him if he's got any money. Okay, Trant. Who's Trant? That's someone I don't know from something I've not seen. You look like someone who has money. Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
He brushes it off like it's not a thing at all.
No, I mean, come on. You need the money. If it's not a thing, he can give you some.
Who doesn't like watching a wall all day? It's the perfect childhood. Watching walls all day. Trant. Oh, it's his name, Trant. Oh, I see. I thought you were making a funny analogy. Trant. I'm not going to ask him for money. I can't ask him for money. I was just seeing whether my profiling skills are working.
Of course, Detective. I wouldn't have assumed anything else. Matter of fact.
Oh?
I don't know if you're familiar with this, but the Vespertine Department of Justice has published a rather interesting paper on the criminal profiling in former socialist states. Have you read it?
Yawn!
If not, then you definitely should. If not,
oh man, your
tips
kid's
and
gonna be
tricks,
so
then
boring.
Just for theoretical curiosity. Anyway.
Bye! I'm glad the conversations have become a little bit more accessible since the start of the game. It did feel like in that first sort of couple of days, there was a lot of very dry conversation. Right, well, I don't see anyone around here. No one to be found. I really want to go in there. How do I get in? I want to go in. I also want to check out on how the nightclub's doing. She's not going to be on the pier, is she? That is a 6-stain jacket, I think, is it? Am I really going to... No, I don't want it. Or do I? That's going to be hers, is it? Take. Filthy jacket. We've got a skill point to spend. We wanted to put something to physical instrument, didn't we? Yep. I'm going to do that in a bit. What's this filthy jacket? Where's it gone? Oh, is it an item? Oh, it's an item.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Man, how did this jacket get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Brace yourself, guys.
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Don't think about it.
Good choice. The less you think about the jacket, the better.
Put it away. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'm just going to carry it around with me for some reason. Booby? Are you on the danger pier? This is the danger pier, isn't it? Watch your step. You might die. You might fall and hit your head on a bench. Anything in the bin?
There's some tear. An empty cigarette.
I don't care. Nothing new is in the bin. That is the sound coming from the church, isn't it? They're rocking it up. Rocking it up. It's anodic dance music. There's no rock to be had here. Oh, but now we're right next to the church and there's no music, so what's going on in there? It is the church. There was a thing we could do here. Oh, right, yeah. Savoir-faire. No words, just dance, very low. But I remember when we did this and failed it, we improved morale. I mean, our morale's great anyway. We don't need to... What can I put on to...
Goodbye, officer.
Goodbye. I could put a point in savoir-faire. But I really want to use it for the actual investigation. Okay, savoir-faire. It's currently on a -1. Something is doing... Okay, it's the shoes. Cool, just wearing my socks now. Savoir-faire... What improves it? The oversized superstar sunglasses. That it? We need to put some shoes on. What are these ones? Is that the only thing we've got? Have we got any drugs that improve motorics? Yes. Speed Saint-Baptiste Peptide. Equip it in my left hand or my right hand, I suppose. Oh, nope.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up. Time to detect.
Will it make me into a super cop?
It'll make you into more than that. A mega cop. This is your modus operandi. This is how you've done it for years. Let's go.
I'm bringing disco back. This is gonna be really bad for my health, innit?
It's not ideal, no. But you need the zeal. Let's face it, you're never going to finish this case without cheating.
When did it last save? My body is ready. Let's do this!
You raise the peptide bottle. Press one nostril and inhale furiously with the other. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic and stings a bit inside your nose.
Mamma mia!
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. Your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches. And, let's be honest, there's a little chest pain.
Yeah.
The good kind, of course. You may want to blast a Nosafed or something.
Forgot to buy any.
You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers. Maybe clean up your hostel room. Then solve another case. Then start a side investigation into the paranatural. Then build a radio computer.
Let's do it all, motherfucker!
Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco.
Feels great. Are there any downsides to this at all?
To this? You kidding? There are downsides to not being on it.
Damn right.
There are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin. You're turning yourself into a frayed idiot.
Cool, let's boogie.
Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task chain.
And that's dancing.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a speed button. Speed gives +1 to motoric skills. Perception, reaction speed, hand-eye coordination, savoir-faire, interfacing, and composure. This is good before a white check, but damages your morale.
Mm-hmm. Now then, what's that done to this check?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Still not great. 17%, almost 1 in 5.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your
Cool.
body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen?
Oh.
Goodbye, officer.
Can I stack drugs? Oh shit, can I stack drugs? 40 points off my next XP. What is the check?
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
Savoir-faire.
Goodbye, officer.
I'm really nervous about doing this with no noser fed.
Oh, hey man, it's good to see you.
28%, 1 in 4.
You close your eyes and vacate your skull, leaving your brain to wonder, where did that little fluttering light go?
Total darkness. You sink down the darkest fathoms of your own personal deep, vertebrate by vertebrate, through the unformed skulls of your mind.
That's not what the text says.
Here it will begin.
Where did the church go?
Who fucking cares?
Good.
No, not good. Orgasme.
Where did the music go?
Oh, don't worry. The music's still there. It's you who is gone.
Listen.
Nothing. Just the immaculate silence of your spinal fluid. Electrified.
What was that about unformed skulls?
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Hello, spinal
Every
cord.
vertebrae in your spine is an unformed skull ready to pop up and replace the old one.
Wow, that's an
Like
image.
shark teeth. The one you're currently in has a little brain forming in it, waiting for its turn.
Sneeze.
To rule the world.
As it ought to be. Where is it?
In the spinal cord.
What do you want?
From what I can see, it's about to bust a move.
Bust a move.
Lordy, do you even know what's happening on the surface?
Nope.
Maybe 1,000
Thanks for the
years
blessings.
have passed. Or maybe you started spazzing out like 2 seconds ago.
Not a fan of that word, but okay.
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your own torso, is warmth. You have become a triumph of rhythmoplastics, somewhere in a smelly wooden church on the coast of Revachol. The wounds from the war you waged on your body are healing, twist by twist, turn by turn. You must have touched upon an entirely new way of moving the human body. Every motion is pumping your brain full of endorphins. Open your eyes to the pioneering glory of hard style.
Hardcore! Open my eyes and dance like I've never danced before!
You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, entirely, rigidly imbecilic, without pity or fear.
Look at him go! Yes! Go, Super Cop!
Free from self-awareness, no deliberation, only, and I mean only, execution.
Oh my god! No way!
This is really happening!
With his reel-to-reel mixer blasting the anthem of a future that will never come, the young man
Throw them
observes
shapes!
your moves for a second.
Hardcore!
He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
You want to try again, Ivy? Sick mobs! I mean mobs! I mean mobs! I mean moves! Dance! It's the law!
The young man immediately bounces
Yeah,
up and
Andre!
then assumes the same dance pattern, embellishing it with some sort of waving motion.
Kim, get in here!
What's going on here? Delinquents.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency.
Code 31! Code 31!
The lieutenant squeezes the bridge of his nose. The
Don't know what
lights
that means.
reflect off his glasses. He's obviously having trouble adjusting to this new reality.
The Code 31 emergency? Really?
Yes, officer, in need of assistance on the dance floor!
The lieutenant crosses his arms with a bemused look.
What's happening? We're dancing, Naomi! We're dancing!
What's happening?
We're on speed! I'm not doing anything! The music made its mind up a long time ago. I'm just implementing!
Good for you. Rock on, then.
Hey, I called you to dance!
What?
I did say there was an emergency on the dance floor, did I not? The emergency! Not enough, Kim?
Oh, come on, hurry.
Did that just cheer him up a bit? Could be. It feels like the lieutenant cracked a little smile there.
Red check.
Who's the one in charge? You are.
I'm in charge, Lieutenant! I'm gonna pull rank on you one time, and that time is now!
Are you kidding me?
I assure you I am not. Now get your groove on, Lieutenant!
Get my what on?
I said get your goddamn groove on, Boogie Woogie!
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwear.
Is Kim gonna join in?
Is that Ubi folk dancing?
Nah, it's not Ubi folk. It's hardcore.
Hardcore!
Yeah, whatever.
You talk a big talk, Lieutenant. Let's see some moves!
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile crime unit. I can do age inappropriate. Now, check this shit out.
Kim!
The lieutenant begins to hit the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing the floor to
Now we're talking!
to collapse, bringing the church roof down on all of you. It doesn't look like he'd give a shit either.
Asal, what are you doing?
The young woman lifts her headphones up slightly and raises her chin, looking at you expectantly.
Asil, aren't you going to dance?
No, recording.
Seal! Suna's gonna join in, right?
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance before turning her attention back to her
Boo! Kim's dancing, come on!
She's still at her mainframe, pressing buttons, reading printouts, but she started nodding her head along to the music.
Is there anything more I can do? I want to break the limit.
The dynamic motion of your flailing body is bordering on the extreme. You're going off the charts. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive will be a point of no return. Feels almost melancholy. Are you sure you have the entire posse along for this?
Where are you? Where is it? Where is it?
Where are you? Let's be having you!
Did he win the game? I don't know. I don't think so.
Hardcore filthy air! The sound above my head!
The what now? The sound above your what?
Above my hair, man!
Okay, this is too imbecilic. Excuse me.
No, Kim! Come on! Turn on the hyperdrive!
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church, built 380 years ago by settlers from the Occident, most likely to guard against an anomaly at its center, an officer of the RCM is contorting his body into idiotically rigid shapes as he invents the future of dance music. It's the hardest anyone has ever danced.
What is this strange feeling I keep having? This cold even now.
I am La Rebachelière. I am the city.
What do you mean you are the city?
I am a fragment of the world spirit, the genius Loki of Revachol. My heart is the wind corridor. The bottom of my air is red. I have 100,000 luminous arms. Come morning, I carry industrial dust and let it settle on tree leaves. I shake the dust from those leaves and onto your coat. I've seen you. I've seen you. I've seen you with her. And I've seen you without her. I've seen you on the crescent of the hill.
How are you talking to me?
The modulations of my voice are noted down with thermometers and barometers. You feel me in your nostrils, on the little hairs on the back of your neck. I also reside in your lungs and vestigial organs. Everywhere there is space.
But who am I? Why are you talking to me?
You are an officer of the citizens' militia, Jaunt and Rebut. When you wear your coat, you wear my soul. You move through my streets freely, in motor carriages and on foot. You have access to the hidden places. You also circulate among those who are hidden. I need you. You can keep me on this earth. Be vigilant. I love you.
Thank you, Revachol.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small church with his eyes rolled back and his tongue lolling out. Several others are standing around him. He slowly comes to.
Had a good rest there?
I spoke to the city of Revachol.
Fuck yeah! I bet you did. Those were some advanced moves, man.
That's all great, but we should really get going. We spent enough time doing aerobic exercise for today.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down. Such is his respect.
Nice one, Eggman.
Man! Now, man! Now, Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with like 1,000 people.
Let's do it.
End of human development. Mission complete.
Right. Ecstatic.
All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
That's it for now.
Goodbye, officer.
Wow. What a fantastic sequence. That was great. I love that. Hanbury. Where is this music coming from? I think we went in to that church about 5 o'clock. We were in there. That whole thing happened in the space of an hour. This bunker door. If that was the dance, I can't wait to see the karaoke. It is kind of almost karaoke time, right? 6 o'clock.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
Interfacing. Right, how far am I off a next skill point? 25? Okay. Let's continue to explore. Any strangers here? Any red-headed strangers here? There's nothing to see up here, is there? There's nothing going on. Right, what does the actual task say? We're just up and carrying on our job. We've, return to the Feld mural and consult the wind if you don't know what to do. Other than that, keep searching the coast. Okay. Sing karaoke. Get up on stage in the evening. So I guess we'll just carry on exploring. We can consult the wind again. Now that we've had a conversation with the city of Revachol. Right, we need a little lighting change here, don't we? Now then, is my camera on such a setting that it will allow me to do this and you still be able to see me? Maybe if I change this bulb to a white? Yeah, that's alright now. Drop it down a bit. There we go. Some colour. Some party colour. I don't know why I'm looking at that.
Just dead and died. Poor things.
Poor things. Aw. All the locusts died. They'd have been better off with Kuno. That's a terrible thought, isn't it? Okay, now let's go around the church. Consult the wind. Can you paint in colors of the wind? The wind. Oh, hello. The ice here is thick enough to walk on. Yes. What of it? I really need some Nosafed. My health is not strong enough. What's this down here? This big flag thing here. Can I... Have I seen that before? Oh, hello. Relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash every MC in Revachol, hopefully. MC. Motor. Carriage. This is the village. I can go. Oh, I see. Oh, was this here before? Who are you?
I'll just keep the
Oh, it's
Cordelacci
Joyce.
in
Hello.
the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow near the pier. Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to a pier any day. Jetty.
Why is she being so awkward?
Something about the way she says it makes you want to sing.
I mean, we've been in a dancing mood. Jetty.
Oh, Jetty. It's good to see you here, detectives.
Yes?
I only just arrived myself.
You only just came?
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now, so I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
Is she on speed too? Yeah, she's a speed freak.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative connotation. I did track your progress along the coast, however, and decided I would be better able to assist you from here. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the Cordelacci red. Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is. White.
Cordelate, is that, what is that? That's not the building that we painted, was it? So how do you like it around here?
How do I like it?
Do you like it? She casts her gaze towards the village. Slush melting on the cinder blocks. Construction work left half finished 10 years ago.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks
Very
to the
well,
tune.
thank you.
The smell of salt and dog shit in the background.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
That one's mine. I contributed.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
RCM is always on the scene. You've learnt there's no text-to-speech. You know the point of text-to-speech is meant to be used in Tetris when I can't read chat. When I have to look at the TV. Also, I've got a new chat client that I'm using to monitor chat, and it doesn't have it doesn't show the text-to-speech message, which I do like to read it as well, so I need to fix that before I turn it back on. It's usually on Thursday lunchtimes, and then I'm meant to turn it off, but I often forget. And then people come in and paste the entire of Genesis into text-to-speech.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Now it's just used for Bible reading. You ruined it! You ruined it for everyone! Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city looks.
Oh, I'm not frightened, officer. I'd never... Do you know how they discovered this place?
This fishing village?
No, they're in Sealindian, Isola.
No, I don't know how they discovered it.
Well, your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river. 50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Oblivion. That's so me.
I knew you would sympathize. Most Revacholians will never know what this place means. Our home. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first place. Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you in this new location?
Was this originally a prison island? Do I care? Tell me something else then.
Of course. I hear you have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. How can I help you at this juncture?
Interesting that you've heard that. Let's talk about the lynching.
Of course. Anything to
Anything
help.
here? No new options. Okay, that's enough.
I
for now.
am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Thank you, that's all for now. Okay, so no help there. Let's have another look along. Let's have a look this way. Oh, have I looked in these already? What are these? Come on. Wow, game. Can you please? Thank you. Oh, more peptide. More peptide, you say? Interesting. Oh, I wonder if... reckon these guys have seen anything? Oh, God, how the fuck do I... Oh, for God's sake. I'll not go round that way. Oh, jeez. Moving around is a bit of a pain.
The legend! He's back! And firstly, I got smokes and piss and a little speed to spice things up.
I have speed. Okay, you've got... I can't ask you about the... Can I not ask you about the... about Ruby?
Tequila Sunset.
That's me. Have you seen a redhead woman named Ruby around here lately?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
Okay, be seeing you. Wonder if the kids know. Kids are talkative. Oh, wait, is this a... Oh.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4,
8,
18,
15, 16, 20,
21,
42.
4, 1.
How is the
A
4 in
modern
there
washing
twice?
machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
Why do they draw... Oh. Okay, weird lottery. What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. There's one bump on the road. A dead dog lies flat about 200 paces away, right at the turn.
Dead dog?
Tragedy comes from the wheels of a fast RCM vehicle, hurrying to work. The cold washes over you. The sound of the sea has grown distant.
Was that either me or Kim? Did we kill a dog? That's enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Now, what was this thought we had?
Call the Mama Dakwa. It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ of hearing. Looking for a whisper, light and low. A god who's very, very silent. Nothing escapes you. A cockroach in the other room. A candy wrapper falling on dry grass. A drunk falling from a chair in a bar 20 meters away. In fact, you haven't heard the Col du Mama Dakwa, but you have discovered that you have amazing hearing. It must be the only part of you the alcohol hasn't drowned out. Keep listening.
Yep, Sunak and Javed both resigned. The cabinet is falling apart. +3 to perception. -1 to encyclopedia. That's fine. Encyclopedia's great. Interesting. Okay. +3 to perception. That's great. Okay. Kids. I want to talk to the kids, and then we may explore that path there. Yes, rocks.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Kids, have you seen any bad people around?
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is going to crack the case.
I mean, they're probably the most honest people in the entire game. Bye, kids. Take care. Buy kids, get one free. Is this actually a way? Oh, it's a dead end. There is no map there. It was all a lie. Okay, so what more is this way then? How much further does this go down this way? Oh, could she be under the... No, I can't interact with that anymore. Okay, fine. We've already looked in here. Look again. Yeah, there's nothing to see. Okay. What's around here? That's my car. There's nothing in here, I don't think. I can't go in there. Something keeps on highlighting when I this button's spinning. Kim around. Kim's dancing again. Yay! Woohoo! Yes, Kim. Go. Oh, it's not even the button. He's just doing it anyway. Okay, well, while Kim dances, let's see what else can we interact with here. Oh.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you.
Still spinning.
There's desolation everywhere.
What happened here?
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long ago was it abandoned?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscure for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
What is a bloc obscure?
A black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way.
On aerial photos, bloc obscures look like dark squares, hence their name.
So this part of the coast is a bloc obscure?
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
Maybe they left something useful behind.
Yes. For you to scavenge like a post-apocalyptic scavenger who collects trash and errant magnesium blisters.
That's me!
It's not meant as nagging, just an observation.
We should move. I don't think our suspect is in this particular yard. No place to hide. And besides, it's too close to Martinez.
Okay, so he thinks it's up the other way. Should we go back and talk to the wind? Come on, out you get. Is there anything up here worth looking at? Can I even get through? Is that actually a dead end? It's weird that there's a gate there. Looks like maybe that road can close at some point. Maybe. Okay, back up to the Feld building. I think. Oh, not this way. How do I get there? Ah, the soundtrack. This was where the phone was. That's the broken pier. That's the pier of death. Here's the phone. We can clearly get in there because there's an interactable thing up there. But how? How? Looked in there. There was something in there, but no more.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Talk to me, wind.
Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
Where does it go? Where does it stop? Watch for the sign of the lollipop.
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
We can get him from down there. What's happening?
She's down there.
I think she's down there. Below this building.
Okay. Why?
We've looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Finally, my time to shine.
Hello, savoir-faire. There's a ladder to the next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it, enter through the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
That's a high aspiration there, Kim. Let's go. Let's climb.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop. Some of the rungs are missing.
This is going to go well.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded, and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
What about thick gloves? The gardening gloves help?
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
190. I'm a giant.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle? What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
What? What if I don't climb? What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, Kim. Where's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
Won't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
What? Oh, we saw TA go climbing? Come on, teleport.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear. Your atoms fading out of existence.
Those drugs are still working their magic.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof,
yeah,
having mastered the art of physical displacement.
Don't gloat, just stand there like a Samaran master.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
Even more impressive than teleportation, yes.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear...
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring with a backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Okay. What are you looking at here? The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Amazing. I am, aren't I? That's what a superstar cop looks like. Stone's Fall is a long way down. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Grime and dust! I should take out my flashlight. I'm gonna go for a walk. Well, what do we have here? Oh, that's the steps. That's not where I wanted to go. This collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by, but one did. Antiquated office furniture, last century maybe? This overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Sexy outfit. Oh, I thank you. Yes, there it is. That's what we're wearing. I can't remember why we're wearing this. What was the reason? We wanted to improve logic. And it worked. It's a very logical jacket, can't you tell? Old file folders in the cart, documents silvery with mold. Kim loves the hat, right? Does he? I don't know if he's mentioned it. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass.
This isn't just glass.
Oh.
These are old computation components.
Oh, yes. These are computer components.
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
How'd they do that? And why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
Finish thought. What's this? Come on. That. Ooh, what's this? An interstellar jacket? Ooh, that's fancy. +1 to suggestion, dress for the occasion. Got a really hard suggestion check somewhere, haven't we? Where's that? Oh, nice. Smooth. Remember how we looked on day one? Look how we're looking now. Looking dapper. We are wearing a t-shirt, but deal with it. Oh man, I do like that jacket though. Look at that. Ah. Yeah, you know what? Should we dress up a little bit? Wear a proper shirt. A white satin shirt. I'm still wearing a bow tie though, aren't I? Horrific necktie. Scented scarf. Wow, look at us. We're like a proper person. Wow! I don't like it. I want to be ridiculous again. I want to be ridiculous again. That's better. Yes, that's much better. Kim, I got changed. In the beam of the flashlight, crevice in the wall. I should get Kim. Can I let him in? I ordered the horrific tie from the Disco Elysium shop today. That is something I'm going to look up when I finish stream today. Oh, hello. You can actually buy the horrific necktie? That's amazing. Very excited to wear it like Harry. How does he wear it? Oh, like really loose. Yeah. Nice. Right, come on, get moving. This basement's huge. The tunnel collapsed. Should I have to find another way around? It's getting louder. The buzzing sound. Where is this? Where's the way to let Kim in? A concrete pipe buried in sand and dust.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed.
Bombs!
Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. The static overcomes you.
When did we last save?
The darkness takes over as you feel yourself slipping into an unknown new state.
When did we last save?
Oh, it's death. This is the end. Cop dies under the boardwalk. An officer of the RCM, hot on the track of
I was looking for Kim!
Yesterday, of causes yet to be determined. I told him not to go after the suspect without me, said Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, the deceased partner on the case. But it seems that he wanted to play the hero. It's just like him to run straight into the line.
Load. Autosave 1805. So that's about half an hour. That's annoying. Bollocks. Okay, well, thing is, a kind of who else did we talk to around here? We spent half an hour. Must have done something. But what we really wanted to do straight away, not yours yet, I know. Man, that is annoying. I was looking for Kim. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, back to the Fell building then, I guess. Skip the dancing. No, that'll happen between 5 and 6. We did the dancing. I'm sure that happened between 5 and 6. Yeah, because that only happened. That was a save that only happened half an hour ago. In the real world. We did the bit where we looked up the other side of the road, but I can't think what else we did.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, suddenly there's a sigh. Carried in through the collapsed roof.
What's happening? Yeah, we did all this.
Why?
We looked everywhere else. Continue. There's a ladder.
Perhaps you can climb them.
Yeah. Go. The ladder.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Yeah,
Continue.
that doesn't look good.
Assess the situation.
In addition, the first rung is
I
going
said
to be
190
okay.
on giant. Continue.
What if you were to reconceptualize?
What if I just
Teleportation
teleport?
is not a thing.
Where's your adventure
This really
spirit?
has-
Well,
oh,
let's
yes,
try.
it could hurt. a lot.
Teleport to the roof.
All you need to do is close your eye.
Do it.
Zap.
Oh my god,
Yeah, we did all
Find
this.
yourself on the roof. Having
Don't gloat.
the
Continue.
window, the top.
Never mind.
Continue. End. Okay, good. Just force to do fire. Oh, there was a thought to have had there. Never mind. Yeah, we saw that. Yeah. Okay. The save points are a little punishing. I wish it would save more often. Did I find anything else in the world before I came in here that I don't have now? There might have been some... I think there might have been some more speed. Yeah. Last century. We can barely squeeze by. Orange mildew. On the PC, the autosave was good. First time we played this, we lost like about an hour's worth of progress. Because we got a really early game over. How'd you like the controls? The actual interaction with the world is kind of okay. It's a bit annoying. Sometimes it doesn't select the thing that you want to actually select, and also moving around is a bit cumbersome. But other than that, it's been all right. Oh, there's Kim. Jesus Christ.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Push the doors open. 1 hour. Where did you die? I think it was.
Seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open with a creak.
It was. We only had 1 morale at the start, and I think Kuno said something that that dropped our morale down to 0, and we died. Just after we'd done a whole bunch of stuff with the body, and we lost all that. That was a pain.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof,
How did you even get there?
There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
He's quite proud of himself.
Maintenance entrance? So pedestrian.
Yes, yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders. Anyway, let's investigate these passages.
Yes, let's. I think there might be a ruby down here. I don't know what's to say. You died at the chair? Oh wow, that's horrible. I obviously lost health on the chair. Oh man, that's a hilarious thing to die from. I'd be pissed off though. Like usually, like if you know that you're approaching danger, you can kind of prepare. Like you can heal up. You don't know it's just a chair. It's not going to kill you, unless it is. A revolutionary's hat, you say? Stale fabric, smell and dust. Didn't want to look weak. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Ancient flyers and brochures. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. Oh, who's that on the wall?
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off.
Wow.
The full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Look, Kim, it's Comrade Mazov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here. They left a long time ago.
Employ critical theory 9 times.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
I mean, I could. Honestly, I prefer the shack. What's with all these secret weapons caches and secret bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the students' room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. The youths always go for this kind of stuff.
Che Guevara. The youths always wear the Che Guevara t-shirts. Could someone have stopped here through recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Leave. Okay, now then. Brace yourself, Kim. Footprints in the sand. One of the soul prints appears more worn than t'other. Something in the air, an unnatural buzzing. Someone collapsed, I'll find another way around. Save. It's getting louder. The buzzing sound. Again. Killed me last time.
There it is again. Like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
Oh, that's right.
A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Lieutenant, do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
A pain. A strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Hold on, you really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
It's not a quib. The situation is dangerous.
I saw them too. Footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably.
Could just leave the murder unsolved.
Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
This feels like a point of no return. I suddenly remembered we were running the serial number on the victim's armor.
You think we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right. It might not be as useful later.
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this. There are bigger fish.
How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
We know what Joyce knows about the murder, but may I have this discussed with her?
Yes. There won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
Yeah. Everett told us more than he knows. Maybe we should continue working for him.
You're right. However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinez without him knowing. We might have to dirty our hands, but...
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Wow. This is the thought that we successfully had in the last save. That's fine. Right then. Interesting. Enter the camp when you're ready. Union and cryptozoology business might end when you do. I don't like Everett. He has a chair that kills you. I'm going to go for it. We'll obviously put another save point down now that we are paranoid. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Anything and dust gets the gladiator treatment.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white
Here we
noise
go
fills
again.
Your skull. A strange pain, like you've never
Should have got some
felt
nose effect.
before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
Love this effect, by the way.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words
Kim's
are
been
the
infected
only
now.
ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Says the shadowy figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance.
Who are you?
Here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
That was an heroic failure. Cover my ears.
No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
I think we're going to need some nose effect, guys.
Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest!
Really now? Check this out.
That...
You feel something in your chest. An unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm. Your jaw.
So I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad.
Try and remain conscious.
This is the end. Bad. All you feel is pain and weakness. You have to surrender now. We all do. It gets so dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always thought you would. You only see pain and fear. Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday. His death, though abrupt, did not come as a surprise to those who knew
Hold that
him.
thought, Amy.
He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met. Captain Ptolemy Price.
Okay. What did the policeman say to his belly button? What did the policeman say to his belly button? You're under a vest. Good one. Okay, we need to go back shopping. We need to go shopping. And you know what? While we're back in the town, we can do some karaoke. That didn't go very well, did it? We died. Oh, what's that building there? How do we get there? Has this always been accessible to us? We just never noticed. What is this building? I'll pick up the pace a bit. Did you leave your coffee scoop in Wales or did I steal theirs? I did leave my coffee scoop in Wales actually. Yes, you're right, I did. Found Peepo Peepo. What is found Peepo Peepo? That's our new suit jacket. That's our fancy hat. Yes. And what's this? It's a hat. +2 to logic. We're back on Thursday. Thanks. Sure, I'll wear that. Now, what's the one that increases health? It's alcohol, isn't it? Do I have alcohol? Yes. Potent Pilsner. Okay, what's this? The door is not only barred shut, it is inaccessible. Who are you? I have that 47p.
As you approach, the man
The
turns
Sunday
and
friend!
greets you with a polite wave. He appears completely at ease, like a common holiday maker.
Ah, super. It's the officer. I was not expecting to run into you again, but things have a funny way of turning out, no? What brings you down to the scenic Martinez coast?
I need your help forming a committee. I'm trying to assign a responsibility.
My friend, if it's la responsabilité you're after, I have good news for you. There's no need to form such a committee, because it already exists.
Oh?
Good. Of course it does. These moral intern types.
The Comité de Responsabilité de Revachol. It acts as a sort of clearinghouse for coalition activities. To put it simply, they are the ultimate arbiters of la responsabilité in this part of the world.
Yes, this is just the sort of reasonable authority you're looking for.
I would offer to connect you with the committee myself, but alas, I am not actually in Martinez.
What? Where is he then? He's speaking figuratively. He means he's not in Martinez in his official capacity.
I got it. You're only here on personal business.
Précisément. Officially, I am still in La Delta, preparing for an upcoming conference on fuel oil derivatives. That's why it would be extremely irregular, or potentially even inappropriate for me to intercede with the committee concerning a district I'm not officially in.
How am I supposed to contact the committee then?
Well, under ordinary circumstances, the committee contacts you.
But?
In other words, the committee only knows what it wants to know.
We never spoke of that monster of a spider that was holding me hostage last night. My God, Naomi posted a picture on Discord last night of a massive spider. It took me a moment to realise what you'd sent. And then I saw it, and but I don't know. A few weeks ago, I was at home, at my parents' house, and Naomi was there. And she went up to... She went to bed before I did. She went upstairs to the bedroom. To her bedroom. And I was downstairs still being awake. Like someone who doesn't have a child to look after. And I get a text from her about 20 minutes later, about that long, maybe slightly less, saying something along the lines of, are you still up? Can you come here, please? I had no idea what to expect. I walk into Naomi's room with a sleeping baby in there, and she's holding up a glass against the wall. And she can't move. Because if she does move, she will lose the spider that she's caught. Unfortunately, she has nothing within reach to slide underneath this glass, so I have to grab like a book from the other side of the room, open the cover and slide it in. And then I threw it out of a window for her. There was a teeny part of me that was absolutely terrified that something had happened to Angus when she sent me that text. It was the diary of Samuel Pepys. Yes, it was. Pepys. Samuel Pepys.
But if you have information of a vital interest, they might be willing to entertain an exception. In which case, I would advise you to contact them via Coalition Warship Archer.
Why do I need to go through Archer to speak to the committee?
You see, in addition to being an airborne artillery platform, Coalition Warship Archer is also the linchpin of the Coalition's surveillance and communications.
Oh, I don't care. This is boring.
In Revachol.
Hold on, it's watching us too.
It has the most objective vantage point in the entire city. Not to mention a vast array of radio, photographic, and meteorological monitoring instruments. I find it a great comfort to know there are benevolent powers watching over all, in strict accordance with the Wayfarer Act and the Bristol-Mune Convention.
So how does one go about contacting a coalition warship?
This is quite the problem. Very tricky. Of course, the Archer has orders to fire on any unidentified aerostatics that might approach it, so it might be safer to get in touch from the ground.
Well, last night I trapped this guy under a massive glass bowl and then put a very heavy stone pestle and mortar on top in case the spider had been doing press-ups and was capable of hitting the glass mixing bowl. And Mike was away last night, so I had to text my neighbour, and he came around and took it out for me at 10:30 p.m. I mean, honestly, if it was me, I'd have just left it there. I'd have not been very kind to it. I'd have just left it there overnight and hoped that by the morning it had died. Honestly.
But in that case, you would require a radio transmitter capable of broadcasting on coalition frequencies. And that kind of technology naturally isn't typically available for non-coalition use.
I would have done it if my neighbour hadn't been available.
It is a bit of a conundrum. I suppose there might be some way to circuit bend your way onto those frequencies, but you'd have to be one of those techno-tinkerers to do it.
Do we know a techno-tinkerer? Do you know any of these techno-tinkerers?
Unfortunately,
luckily they're awesome.
I don't have the pleasure. I am merely a representative of the coalition government, not very well versed in technology. But you...
Sounds like something that programmer we met in the church might be able to help
with. Let me just say that I have complete confidence in the RCM. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Thank you for your time.
Always my pleasure to be of assistance to the RCM. Godspeed, and if we don't meet again, bonne chance.
Bonne chance. Right, what else is there around here? What's this wall?
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Look, Kim, even more bullet holes. Something's definitely gone down here.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual. Even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs.
A reasonable reaction, whereas I would have burnt my house down. And I'd have said that's fine. Yes, acceptable.
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. Something you don't see these days.
Why not?
The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much.
Topical.
We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
58%. Why this many bullet holes?
Unable to piece together the big picture just now. There's a hole in their hypothesis.
Fine. Okay.
The scattering of bullet holes looks like...
Walk away. What's going on here? Sign says, Entree interdite. Ancient paint is peeling off the roof of the shaded bench. Covered in rust. I know we knew exactly what we were going to do, but I got distracted by a building. Can I go through this way? Oh my god. Can I not? Oh, fuck off. Okay, fine. Never mind. Can I fast travel from here? No. Am I carrying a boombox and a flashlight? Great. The shit water. Is here acceptable? It's annoying that I have to press like 4 buttons to get to the map. I wish that was easier. Oh no, it's still, for fuck's sake. Where are we? I'm lost. If I can get to the church, I can fast travel from there. There we go. Fast travel. Martinez! The waterfront. Right, let's go stock up on Nosefed. The yellow roses in this window, those aren't the flowers that were left for Clercier. What's that mean? Clercier was left flowers?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
You said I wouldn't want to fuck with Frit. Why?
Because Frit has an army.
She blinks at you, confused as to why you'd ask such an obvious thing.
Well, why would Frit need an army? It's just a corner shop.
I don't know. It stops people from robbing Frit, I guess. If they know there's an army, I mean, I wouldn't want to fuck with them anyway.
Businesses often hire private security this side of the river. It's an unfortunate state of affairs, but not unheard of.
But that's what cops are for.
You think the police, like, bother catching shoplifters? Frit polices themselves, so, yeah. Anything else you wanted?
Nope. Now, was this the drugs cabinet?
You see several packaged
this was a
raincoats
raincoat.
fill a low shelf beneath.
This drugs?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Okay,
Nosefed.
I don't know. I don't really know what...
No, thanks for saying. Nosefed.
Okay, here.
Nosefed.
Okay, here.
Nosefed.
Okay, here.
Nosefed.
Here.
Nosefed.
Here.
Nosefed.
Here.
Nosefed. 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 A 9 plus.
I
Okay.
hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Leave. Hopefully that's enough. Karaoke time! Is it evening enough? Still got my torch. Is it not evening enough?
The stage is... You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
I guess not. I don't know when evening begins. Can I fast travel from here or do I need to be outside? I need to be outside. Okay. Got here in time. Hello, CG. Welcome. In time, if you're think you're in time for karaoke, I'm afraid it's not late enough for karaoke. It's only 20 to 7. You are, however, in time for some form of showdown that has killed us twice already. What am I doing? Oh yeah, fast traveling to the Fisherman Shacks. And then it's this way. I like to read about cockatoos to pass the time. I think we read about cockatoos already. That was a long time ago, though. Is this way I want to be going? There's an easy way. I think I can get this way. Then was it? No, it's this way. We're stocked up on Nosafed. Can we survive it this
just
time?
glass. These are
Oh yeah, we had this conversation as well. We've already had this.
From the time when wires were cast in glass.
How they do that? Why?
The why is easy. Because they
Hey Kim, look, old
with
cybernetics.
So it is. I think it is used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
Head to sleep now. Good night, Ivy. I'll be back on this tomorrow, assuming this doesn't finish the game. Maybe it will. I don't know. Please don't say. Tomorrow is 6 p.m. UK time with more game. Either this or something else. Hope to catch you again. Hope to see you again soon as well. Thank you very much for stopping by. Could this be part of the failed playback experiment?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find a device here. You will be disappointed.
Finish thought. Ooh, I've been sitting down for too long. Thank you very much for using your Prime sub. Welcome on board the Bacon Bus. Very much appreciated. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, enjoy your emotes, and also as a subscriber now, you get to use the exclamation mark SFX command as described in the about below. You can play sound effects on stream.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like 1,000 radio waves being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Cover my ears?
No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest!
Really now? Check this out.
No!
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like a blood vessel exploded in your brain.
Are you gonna kill me too?
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you.
You already have killed me twice.
If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here. I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
Why aren't you affected by it? Don't forget get straight out of the tie later, I will.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable.
The pale!
With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally crunch the distance across it.
What was the thing we needed to understand about the pale? There was a check that was like -10. You don't know about the pale or something like that.
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them.
Oh,
Needless
wow.
to say, the frequencies used are out of this world.
I love that concept! It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them.
At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station.
Wow.
It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
What's this goddamn pale anyway?
The pale? It's the end of the world.
Can we use this swallow to get rid of this? How'd you get your hands on this thing?
I built it myself.
Nods towards her torture device.
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Have you experienced the compressor yourself?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops, and of herself.
Table story raiding in. That's new. Welcome, guys, to the Bacon Stop.
It's the play bus. But where does it go? Where does it stop? Watch for the sign of the lollipop.
It's the Bacon Stop. Thank you. How is Kingmakers? Welcome on in. We are playing Disco Elysium tonight, which is a role-playing game, so you're in the right place. I will say, Disco Elysium comes with just about every trigger warning there is, so if you are sensitive, may want to find another stream. But thank you for coming by. Good show tonight. How did it go? Also, major spoilers for Disco Elysium if you are considering playing it at some point. A bit of an adult game, yes, a little bit of an adult game. We're coming from a PB show which also has all the trigger warnings. This is true. Please, could you just turn it down so I can move on? Ask you something? We've been raided. I can't keep on shouting like this.
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
If you're looking for a deal on mattresses, search speed for...
God damn it.
Kingmakers are everything we could ever want and more. Amazing. Good to hear. She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down.
Oh, good. And then
I've also
it's
got a
just
gun
activate the space station channel. Yes, so for those of you who don't know, Disco Elysium, it's a role-playing game where you play a detective, but he can't remember anything before his week begins because he had a very night of drinking and drug gigging. And now we're trying to piece together the case that he's on.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon.
Oh. She has a different gun.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. If you keep her distracted for long enough, maybe...
There's also some Lost style vibes in this, in terms of the supernatural, which is very exciting.
Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
72%. How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh?
I'm living in that shack.
Surprised.
Why hide the bullet, though?
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
Oh, I see. That way out. Did you shoot Laylee?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
Oh. I was kind of expecting her to confess.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
You're right! Claudia was the first to share her suspicions!
Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your own boys told us you were on the coast.
My boys?
Ruby Boys! Formerly the Hardy Boys!
What? I don't even understand what you're trying to get at here.
They're yours.
Oh, doesn't even matter. How could they be my boys when they're not even
You're
my
in
friends?
charge.
And those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to people whom people like.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Oh, 3 is tempting. Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal, I opened them up.
I did, didn't I? Now
How do you know me?
Fuck them all the same.
She knows who I am, and clearly we've had interactions in the past before, but I've no idea. Honestly, I don't know how I do it. I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain this shit to me?
What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Do you have an alibi for when Lele was shot? Also, I'm aware that it sounds like I'm saying Lele. who is in here from time to time and is a brand new mother. Lele's not dead. Laylee is dead.
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
Has she had a baby now? Yes, she's finally popped. And she told us the name of the kid, and I've forgotten what it was. Oh, it was Floral. I can't remember what the name of the kid was. Can anyone remember? Anyone know what Lele's kid is called?
No one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
And used the secret passage?
She speaketh truth.
Okay, drama. You have a gun!
And?
Rose, Ivy, Lily, no, it's none of those. Do you collect guns? Maybe old rifles?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
Daisy... It might have been Violet. I think it might have been Violet. Was it Violet? Oh, dropped a couple of frames there. Apologies. Was it Violet? Maybe. The two... Oh, man, it's not her. Who was it then? Was it Classier? Where... I see it's a front loader. Do you have another gun somewhere?
Sure don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
There's other evidence I want to ask you about.
Yeah, evidence.
God. Okay, let's take a step back.
Yeah? Where?
More questions before doing anything.
More questions, more questions. Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations.
Man, how are we still alive with this going on in our head?
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side.
Lying on his side?
He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Who?
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise.
Who are we?
It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
Who the fuck are we?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
I know my real name, don't I? Harry. Or is this a test for her? Tell me what's my name. If you know that about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois. One
That is my name.
corrupt
Shit.
motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie.
Poor kids are arguing
Agent
not to sign up for this
of the
mess. He certainly did not. It was just a normal day. It was just a normal week. Oh man, we had a fucking wild party earlier. We discoed to hell. And now this. It's all falling apart. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and the funny tie, that is me.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
That is true. Criminals are scared of me. I discoed to Elysium. I kind of did in Disco Elysium, the name of the club and the game. I'm no one's agent. I don't even know who La Puta Madre is. I'm a new man as of 4 days ago.
Right. Sure. You don't know.
I'm sure I'm supposed to know, but I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to this Madre anyway?
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
When I came into town, was there anyone with me?
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway?
I have a death squad? Oh, no. Not the squad that the murder victim was in, because obviously the murder victim was murdered before we got here. That's why we came here. Who was in this squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
2 guys and a lady, do we know them? Forgot so much about this game. Honestly, the first few days I was not convinced, but more recently, as the pace has picked up a bit, yeah, okay. What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform. All were carrying. That sound about right?
No idea who these people are, literally.
No, doesn't ring any bells. Oh, that's quite a good option 1 though, isn't it?
Well, this has been a great talk, really. But I think I'm going to hit the road now.
What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Klasia said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
Okay.
Like he'd been hanged.
How did you manage... It's pretty weird that you came up with this plan right on the spot.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
Shit. Her idea?
Yeah. In cold blood.
Fuck.
It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone.
We made a mistake.
Oh!
She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
She lied to you about that, too.
We should have listened to... Who was trying to persuade us? Volition? Or was it Drama trying to persuade us? Or Logic? I can't remember. That's bad that she'd be so calm.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Laylee herself?
And potentially bring attention to herself? No.
And who the fuck did it then?
The shot was made from a distance. Otherwise, we would have heard it downstairs.
You think it was from the coast?
She's right. No one mentioned hearing shots. The shot didn't come from the roof. But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going...
Yeah.
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide.
War is coming.
She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Ooh, do you know about the bunker next door? Do we know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
Oh, that bunker. Oh, I thought the other bunker. Are there different murders based on how you play the game? No idea. I've no idea. I would assume the overarching story is the same. I'd assume there is a correct murderer. The communist hideout back there.
Don't know anything about it.
Yeah, it shouldn't have
No
gone
one's been
nice.
around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Fuck.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Already got... Man, I'm glad I stocked up. Did I stock up enough, though? Oh, momentary window of clarity! Use it! Destroy the machine! 82%, yes! Go on, Harry!
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Bloody hell, Harry. Man, I need that on the soundboard, don't I?
Oh, fuck it.
What are you doing?
Problem solving.
I'm not... I believe you.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes, it is.
Ah. 58%?
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no
That was a
other
7.
options. You need to give her options.
What options, Rhetoric?
You know.
Maybe I can still talk her out of it.
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
What am I not getting? I think she has no other options. Please. Just walk away. I'm letting her go. I'm letting her go. That's what I'm doing, right?
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her.
I'm a new man as of 4 days ago.
Her neck and shoulders
I'm a
relax,
superstar cop.
and her grip on the gun loosens.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
Saved a life.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
He has a tent. What's this
Hey,
thought we're having?
so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
Do you? Suggestion. Wait, there are copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Some kind of weapon cop. I was kind of hoping I'm the superstar cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
You know, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
No! I'm really not sorry. Fuck off!
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Yes. Run along. Make me superstar cop, please. Sorry, cop my ass. What's this? £8. Having that. Cooking utensils. She'd prepared herself porridge with bananas. Hot fruit. Not good. I was a sorry crop. Sorry, I guess. I refuse to put a monkey on the car. Fuck off. Sorry, I guess. I'm better than sorry, cop. I did get told off for being boring at one point in the game. Ooh, that is big ol' healing right there. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? Oh, I've just realised how the drugs work. See, I was buying individual Nosafeds, assuming that if you took a Dramamine, it would actually heal all 3 bars, but it's just added 3 to my pool. That is useful information. Just realised how the drugs work. Yeah, I heard it. You're boring, cop. Okay. In that case, I can buy the big drugs instead. It does work out cheaper. Dark water trails into the distance. There is no way out.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately. It was pitched by practiced hands. She's used to camping out.
Look inside.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine my flashlight on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
She does know her radio.
See anything?
Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
A leather notebook. From the game, my bed is calling me. Good night, FF Chen. Nice to see you. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow evening, 6 o'clock UK time, if you're interested in hanging out, watching some more. A notebook.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Okay. Then read it I shall.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller.
Schneller?
Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers.
Fanny Schneller. Remember the Fanny Schneller clip? From The Chase?
She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously.
Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
Study the handwriting.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
Flip through the pages.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
What did she write the day Laylee died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely.
Loyal to a fault. Loyal to who?
She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Anything about La Puta Madre? My past?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
I wrote my Disco Elysium notes in a real notebook with a baby elephant on it. It was my dad's and he used a single page. Oh, wow. That's cute. I haven't made any notes.
Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
Read the entry from March 9th first.
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head.
Is that
while
why I
I'm
was
napping
coming here?
in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder.
I could just use the internet, doesn't feel as legit. What, you mean for making notes or for looking stuff up? I'm just learning stuff as it comes towards me. I'm not like, I'm not hunting for explanations. Yet. Maybe I will when it's over. If it's over. So, did I come to Martinez with an ulterior motive then? To hunt her down?
Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call?
Read the entry from March 12th.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me.
Yep, you were right there. They will rat you out. Taking notes about thoughts and items and data I find. Yeah, that's a really nice way of doing it, actually. I do like I mean, it's a detective game. You are searching for clues. You're making deductions. It's a fun way to play the game, to make notes.
Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves.
You also
Even
work
I
for
know
M.
that. Economic measures first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic.
Oh, well, we former colleagues then. Working for La Papa Madre? Puta Madre. Papa Madre. Like I wrote, Kim is Bay in a corner. That is a very useful note to make.
The entry ends abruptly.
And he can dance. He takes some coaxing, but he can dance. What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
A familiar spiral shape? What kind of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
Okay. Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
How far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
That was when you were with Puta Madre. What's the most recent entry?
The most recent entry is from today. It reads,
I managed to escape because they let me go, and somehow came back to write this journal entry before they found it.
Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
That's a skill point.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Yeah, but by whom? Oh, by La Puta Madre, I assume. Unless I came here before. I could have... Oh god, I could have come here before. In secret. Staged all this. And then come back and investigated my own crime. Kim, am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Who is La Puta Madre?
The head of a major Jamrock gang, specializing in drug production and trafficking. A very bad person.
I mean, I do like my drugs.
He's not 100% sure you're not indebted to this very, very bad person.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
Yeah.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
Then who do you think killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again...
I don't think so. But no one heard the shot. Did use the internet when I thought I got a bug, otherwise I don't like looking up. Yeah, same. I don't think the only bug I've had with this really is we keep on getting a thought from Volition whenever we go into either our shack or our former room in the Whirling about La Responsabilité, and it keeps on coming up every single time, even though we've had the conversation already. No one heard the shot.
Maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the Whirling and Rags.
Like karaoke.
We should get to it.
Yes, let's. Okay, well, we survived. Yes, return to the Whirling in Rags. Ruby said I was a notoriously corrupt cop. Maybe that's what they meant by superstar. I'm a superstar. Okay, let's get out of here, assuming there's nothing else to pick up or see or do. No. The game is huge, just bound to mess up once in a while. Yeah, there are a couple of bits of voice acting which don't match the text. But there are over 1 million words of dialogue, so they can't check them all, I guess. It also does sound that, like, it sounds like it doesn't sound professionally recorded. I don't mind that, but it sounds like people have recorded it sometimes on their home equipment. So I guess maybe they just sort of sent them stuff and they recorded it and they sent it back. Because apparently the main narrator of this has never done voice work before. Got a spoil early due to wrong audio in an early quest. It was weird. Oh, that sucks. Oh wait, hang on. Where do we want to be? Is this a fishing village? Yes, we can fast travel from here. 2022. Oh look, it's the current year. Map. Oh what? Come on, I'm in the village. I can fast travel from here, surely. Really? So my brain erased it. I mean, amazing that you have that skill. Wish I could do that. If I've heard something that I know I'm not meant to have heard, I that's all I think about. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll go up to the church now. I can definitely fast travel from there. Easy for me to forget audio compared to text. I think I'm the opposite. I think I can probably... Like, if this wasn't voice acted, I would not have got this far with it. There's a lot of reading. What? Literally at the church. I've definitely fast traveled from here before. Are you not going to let me fast travel? Fine, I guess we're going the slow way. Unless it just needs a refresh if I go into the church and come out again. Nope. Okay, we're going the slow way. Maybe it wants me to walk round specifically for some reason. The long way round. I wasn't actually expecting to stream this on today, but my plan was to get to the end of the day in the game. And that has taken a little longer than expected, but I've been enjoying it, so I'm not complaining. I feel like I can fast travel once a day. No, we've fast traveled many times during the stream today. We've only done half a day. Oh, thought.
Stop. Now. It is time.
For what?
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul.
What am I supposed to do?
Arm yourself with anything you can. Unless you have nothing. Because you didn't find your lost gun.
I didn't find my lost gun.
Then just walk to your death. I can talk you out of it. Whatever it is.
When did we last save?
You're too likable to die. Don't worry.
I'm not sure I feel ready for what lies ahead.
Then you'd better get ready. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
Save! Save, 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 save. 22:37, that's almost an hour ago. Fuck me, the autosaves are horrible. Where the fuck's my gun? Still haven't found my gun. Oh, that is a cute save emote. Whose is that? car cow. That's cute. Where is the task for finding my gun gone? Can I not find my gun anymore? Oh, where's the, Oh, what's that up there? What the hell? Is there a thing up there? But fall within, not human. Okay. Up there. The Phasmid Vavs! No, you know it's but a dog. A butter dog. Oh god, I've no idea where my gun is. Who's got my gun?
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
What a bit up your ass.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
But
there's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
This is why I couldn't fast travel.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone caught in.
No!
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
Peaceful.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
Uh-oh. The big one is the mercenary at the gates, the scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
I've not got a gun!
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
We're out of time. This is...
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Oh, man, I've not got a gun! Do I have... Right, I'm armed with a torch and a boombox. Well done, Tom. Good arming yourself there. Let's walk away for now.
No. We have to step in.
Okay.
This is not going to end well if we don't.
Stop! This is the police! Halt! In the name of the law!
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd, losing his balance for a moment. Do you want to see me do karaoke first? I've got a banging karaoke performance lined up. We can do that.
Pig fuck!
Easy now. No one needs to die here today. Is that the right thing to say? I'm just going to say nothing and cross my arms.
You're probably gonna get killed too. I think I'm gonna kill you.
I should have worn the armor. I'm so ill prepared for this.
To your left, you hear the lieutenant cock his gun.
Go on, Kim.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons.
Got a boombox.
You really, really should have a gun in your hand by now.
Yeah.
Or something dangerous. This feels scary.
But I can't equip anything when I'm mid-conversation.
No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument.
Oh, interesting. Intellect would rather we didn't have ourselves armed.
I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
How about Downwell? Who's Downwell? Talk about the Hanged Man. Nope. 72%. Oh, man. Ooh. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did then?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, no. I don't think it was Classier. I don't think it was Ruby. They were both quite convincing. They're not going to be happy if I say that, are they? It was someone else who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
Actually, they are here. It was one of you.
One of us? You saying we? What if I just shot one of your pals here right now?
Huh? That.
How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me we fucking killed our own colonel one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
Very high logic check. Think. Why doesn't he believe me?
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
Listen, he was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up. Listen.
Fucking liars.
Who died?
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
Looks through a revolver and smiles.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Oh, I'm kind of interested in this. Who's that? I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
He points to the figure clad entirely in ceramic plate.
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Count the figures.
About 50 little stick figures. All of them black.
That's a lot.
Plus 2 little white ones in the end. These men served in Semonite, the native islanders. The two little white figures in the end are from when they moved to Revachol. They're recent.
Oh, man. You think you're real tough, huh? This killing is meaningless.
Huh?
What are we waiting for? Let's blow that pig fucking mouth off his face.
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
72%.
International something.
Shit.
International law.
Don't say it.
Don't say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds. You think this helps things?
Where is Claudia? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Claudia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left.
Of course she did.
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
Gart, what the hell are you doing here?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire. You know how much windows cost?
What do you mean she left?
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
Yeah.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Yeah, so what? You
It was
should be drunk
classy,
too.
wasn't it?
Or, like, drunker. You don't want to die sober, do you?
Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already. What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat.
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Albert is accompanied by yellowish saliva around his mouth. Wonder if we can get him to interrupt. Get it to interrupt again. The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
We're working together. She knows you're out of control. She told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck. Sailed off 5 minutes ago.
She's only over the bay.
She doesn't give a shit about you, Silos.
As you look to the bay, you see a small
she's actually
green
gone.
sail on the horizon by the crumbling sea fort, growing smaller.
Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid! The company bitch is gone. Laylee's cunt is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
17% talk about the hangman.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about
Why do
his
I
dead
pass
friend
that
coming
one?
out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Ask about him first. Who are you, Corty?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Corty, Cortiner, Major Raoul Corty, Cortiner, friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
He had blue eyes, didn't he, your colonel?
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down cloths.
Listen, your Laley, everyone says good things about him. He was a talker.
Fuck do you mean, talker?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy to be around.
Yeah, he liked to chat up the natives, share leaflets, squeeze a bit of kip-tass here and there. Great fucking idea that turned out to be. If Laley was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs, clay monkey. I'll gun every one of you down for what you did.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Your colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer.
Find his killer. Cop, his killer stands right there, shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting them. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here. Today.
Please don't.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
Why did I not find my lost gun?
What's that, loincloth? I can't hear you. Sounds like you got your mouth full of dick. Rude.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Kill me and you'll never find out who killed your colonel. I've been withholding information.
Rude. Kill him.
No!
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Blink, think. Doesn't feel right. That's not enough. That's going to be... I need to do that now, surely. Not got time to think.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.6 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the thick barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. Absolute destruction. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right. Get him to overshoot. A full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction faster than he can.
I don't like my chances. It's a coin flip.
The shot rings and you stumble. Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force.
Not dead.
A volcano of burning pain erupts from your left shoulder. The pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
God, please.
Kim!
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot.
And he's blind.
Then, 2 shots ring at once, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to see who got hit.
Kim, did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Kim! Kitsuragi! Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank.
Oh
then
no.
The man squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death.
3% chance. Come on, natural 12. Nope. That's it. Game over.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
Did I actually roll a 12 and it was still a failure? Lied to me. I saw a 12 there.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there.
Stay with me.
I can't forget it, even when I drank so much.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him, a shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
No! Kim!
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
All into total darkness.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me get back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Save me, Volition.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again.
Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
The engine of a Caprice Canema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
It's 9:14 on day 6. What the hell? I'm alive?
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Game sure deserves his awards here. I mean, the story is... Holy shit. What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise, Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely.
Good.
Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay.
What happened?
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The Major gave the command.
What happened then?
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit. With his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it...
Can I say something, Tom, about my playthrough at this point? As long as it's nothing related to the rest of the game, the future of the game. Yes. As retaliation, their rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine. You're looking for a clear line of sight when I was looking for a clear line of sight when I found it.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry. He did not find it before you got hit.
I'm alive, Kim. It doesn't matter.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine.
Oh, Glenn.
It was meant for me. He did not survive. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
You had someone else after Kim. Kim died in your gunfight? Wow. I did wonder whether we were going to get someone else. Titus is dead?
Yes. You were bleeding out. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm the Major before he got a jump on me.
Because I passed that check? Because I was able to warn Kim?
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him.
Kim really trusts me.
A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see Naomi. Oh, Naomi, you asked like half an hour ago. I totally missed that message. When this conversation's finished, we'll stop. She's probably way gone by now. Kim was in hospital. Oh, I see. In your playthrough. Okay, gotcha. I was not able to kill him as I should have. Crenel took him. Oh, Crenel took him. Stray bullet killed the Paul, though, and that's what happened. Titus is dead?
Yes.
Oh, fuck off, Gav. You had Kuno. Oh, okay. Oh, my God. I can't... I'd rather die. I'd rather die. And the Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
How many casualties on the Union side total?
4. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus.
And that's...
All.
It's a total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
That says 6.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornet did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet.
This is okay? Sounds like it.
And we are still alive. Both of us.
Yeah, God knows how.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those 2 armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
The room, it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
I wasn't wearing the piss jacket. How bad am I hurt?
Pretty bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung and heart.
That is lucky.
The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk?
We will see.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Good job I did my dancing already. Has anyone from my station been to see me?
No.
Isn't that strange?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Just noticed our bed is a badly open sofa bed. I mean, that is where we're sleeping. At least were. Take me back to my shack. I prefer my shack. God, I haven't been paying rent these last 2 days. Odd. You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Thank you.
No need.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
Okay.
Easy now.
Turns double again before my eyes, an orange hue of pain.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Freighter.
Ouch!
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Dramamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under the counter bad.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
But I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her.
I know.
You know?
Wait, you've checked? She's really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hangman?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone.
Hello, Nixie. It's very late Tuesday night. You've missed the action, Nixie. It's been a very eventful stream. We are close to wrapping up, though, after this conversation, I think. But nice to see you, Nixie. Thank you for stopping by.
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
The fucking Maybells, Kim, the flowers.
What?
They were on the roof. I did not... I did not... Butterfingers.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
Sorry, I've just woken up from a 2-day sleep. I'm out of my mind.
He's wrong.
No, Kim. Every piece of garbage in this city is connected to the case.
Okay.
You can see he's clearly not meaning it. This is because I'm a La Puta Madre's peon, isn't it?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make some sense.
An antique bullet from a Belmagrave 4.46mm. How hard can it be to find one? How hard can it be?
It's extremely easy. There are thousands lying around. We found one, all completely unusable. It's precisely how easy it is to find one that makes the bullet useless.
There are all these old bunkers and weapons caches, Revolutionary era?
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is almost impossible.
It can feel that way sometimes, yes.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
Ballistics. In Clausia's room. Do it properly. Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
We should check Classier's room upstairs.
Why not?
Ah, there's my torch and my boombox. He extinguishes the cigarette on the sole of his boot.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Residue on the bed sheets, maybe? Ah, okay. Save game. What an eventful stream. Not a long stream as well. I don't usually go on this long. Thank you very much for hanging out. This has been something special. I've got to go into the office tomorrow, which means I need to be up in about 7 hours. So good luck me. That's not going to happen. But like you didn't get Kuno. I mean, yet. There's still time. Something horrible might happen to Kim in the next few days. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight. It's been a pleasure. I'll be back on tomorrow at 6 o'clock in the evening with more of this. Thank you very much for Table Story, for the raid. Thank you for the new follows. I hope you come back. It'd be lovely to see you. Enjoy your Wednesday. I'm going to try and get a little bit of sleep now before going to the office. And I will see you tomorrow. Who is online right now that we can go and say hello to? Should we go and see Domestic Dan?